Hello, everyone. How's it going? You doing all right?
Like light towers?
Do you like keeping things? Do you like trapper keepers? This is like half of one of those. And just a keeper.
So, do you think it's an abandoned lighthouse who's looking for his keeper? His lighthouse keeper?
I think.
Is that what we're doing?
Assume that's what we're doing, or something like that. I have no idea. I know nothing about this game because, again, no one fucking played it.
Yeah, no. All I've seen is an interview with Kyle Bosman, and the director of this game, who said basically nothing about it other than there's a bird. I'm lost.
I'm terrified. What if this is miserable?
It might be.
What specifically is
Thank
being
you,
ordered?
Pennington, for subbing. And everyone else who subbed before we were actually live.
Order up. Yes,
Thank you, Doctor.
what specifically
Play the
is
big
being
Microsoft
ordered?
game this week.
Subs.
This is a month old.
Order
Yeah,
up.
this has been up
It came
forever.
out between
What
Ninja Gaiden
specifically
4 and
is being
fucking...
ordered?
Subs.
But this is the big
Dagon and
Microsoft.
Smith for the sub,
What
and
specifically
Scythia. Oh
is
my
being
god.
ordered?
Subs.
Why are we a snail? Why are you a snail?
Order
I
up.
don't know. There are a lot of snails on
What
the screen.
specifically
Why
is
wouldn't there be
being
one down
ordered?
here for you?
I demand to be Shell Numamon
Order up.
instead,
Yes,
Bob.
what
I don't know who that
specifically
is.
being
You're
it
offensive
is.
racist stereotypes now.
Yeah, sorry, that's who you are.
Sorry, what is actual
What
Shell Numenot?
specifically is
It's,
being
presumably a
ordered?
Digimon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Shelmumon? Shelmumamon? Shinamanam? Imagine Numamon from Digimon. I'm gonna stop you there.
Is that one of the main Digimon from the anime that aired 37 years ago? Otherwise, I don't.
Thundercats.
Yeah,
In the
exactly,
lineup, there's
Thundercats.
Digimon and Thundercats. Weird that they look so drastically different technologically. They were obviously made at the time. It's the one that looks like an actual coiled pile of shit.
Luckily, I don't even know that one.
That's good. That's good. No, that's Sukamon, Chris. How did we end up here? We're trying to play this Double Fine game
You
that
wanna talk
no
about
one knew
Digimon?
about, and people want to talk about anthropomorphic shit piles.
Oh, my God.
As it says on the scroll on the right, and I think in the title, yeah, it does. This was gifted by Xbox. Thank you, Uncle Phil.
You're doing so much good out there, Uncle Phil. Thanks for using all that AI art in Call of Duty. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle
How
Phil.
dare that come out after Big Thing?
God. Well, I mean, the game released that today,
Uh-huh.
so
yeah,
of
of course we couldn't know
Right.
in advance that they used AI-generated motherfucking Ghibli-style pictures for achievements in the game, little challenges in the game. Every person who allowed that to happen is inherently evil and should be stopped.
Yeah, no, they should all be fired and never allowed to work in the industry again. What happened?
Oh, so the campaign is online only, and you can't pause it, and if you idle too long, it boots you.
That's a new low for that
So-
campaign. Wow.
You might notice this was the first year we didn't play the new Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, if we knew that AI was in the last one, we wouldn't have played it either, but they hid
did-
that for everyone.
Yeah, apparently they didn't disclose that at all in advance, unlike this time where they did. They got my ass with Tony Hawk, though.
Oh, did that have AI in it?
Yeah, they didn't disclose it at launch.
Of course not.
Yeah. I didn't know. I remember we even saw some things in the game, if I remember our launch stream correctly, where I'm like, that seems...
Yeah, there was some suspect-looking stuff.
And it turns out, hey, guess what? But hopefully Keeper will be a delightful artistic endeavor that we will enjoy. I feel like it's bizarre for Double Fine to have a game that was announced only 3 months ago. Sorry, 2 months before it launched. And then it launches on some platforms, just Xbox and PC. And, like, no one cares.
Yeah, not even a little bit.
Even when they shipped a shitload of games at the end of 7th gen, people cared. I think people cared more about Headlander than this.
Oh my god, probably. crazily enough, like even those small little, like
Yeah, the smaller
downloadable style
budget,
games, like costume,
like Trenched and Costume Quest, yeah,
all
of
those
those
had a lot more hype.
That Matryoshka game where you're the Matryoshka doll, and
yeah.
Oh, it feels
all
so
of those
good to be
feel like
back.
people get more of a shit. And
should
this
we
is their first
celebrate?
game in 4 fucking years. 4 fucking years
Oh,
since
it feels so
Psychonauts
good
2,
to be
Bob.
back.
That is crazy.
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, everyone, for the treasure train.
feels so good.
Treasure train incoming.
How should we
Everybody
celebrate?
get hyped for treasure.
Starts playing fucking Gunstar
it feels
Heroes
so good to
boss
be back.
music as like
How
a
should we
cube
celebrate?
flips into frame.
Thank you,
Oh, it feels so
Fabricated,
good
for
to be
those
back.
5 subs.
How should we
It
celebrate?
feels like the only games they released this entire year that anyone acknowledged was the Outer Worlds 2 and Doom. True.
Yeah, even
They released others like South of Midnight.
right, and Ninja Gaiden 4, but they didn't. Nobody knows.
No one.
Like Ninja Gaiden 4 has the buff of
Subs.
it's a franchise people know, so there is at least a sect of people talking about it. But it definitely didn't get a big push.
Either I forgot to charge my phone or my phone's charger did not work.
Oh no.
I assume I just fell asleep without charging the phone because I was exhausted.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I'm going to assume until I have reason to believe it's not the case. Anyways. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Let's get to it.
Yeah,
Let's,
sure.
Let's see
do it
what
before
people
the
aren't.
Xbox foot goes to sleep.
Let's see what the people all aren't talking about. Yeah, no, that's that documentary where they show Matt Booty coming in and ruining the vibes at Double Fine, and knowing that Microsoft has an AI push initiative with all their studios. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I expect Double Fine to be kicking around,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you
I-
assume.
Oh no, he's being attacked by
chased by-
lingering shadows.
Wow, this is Lingering Shadows. Why didn't anyone say that? Everyone knows what Lingering Shadows is. I think Tim Schafer's still there. I don't know if he's involved with this.
Yeah, they're still doing Day of the Devs, which is hosted by Tim Schafer and run by
Yeah.
Anybody Blind in a lot of ways. After Game Awards, they've been announcing a bunch of stuff recently for that.
Yeah, my friends direct.
Yes. At least this time it's going to be mixed active for Demon Tide, so that's exciting.
Well, that's a helpful ability.
Oh, is the bird the keeper? And this four-legged bird's kind of creeping me out.
Oh, yeah?
It's kind of cool, but also creepy.
The Langoliers. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Yeah, Tango Gameworks ended up escaping AI poisoned Microsoft and ending up at AI poisoned Krafton.
Uh-huh.
Order up.
Oh, I can move the analog stick and shake the tower. We can go on an adventure.
Thank you, me, for the Prime sub. And thank you also, Balmore, for the 100 bits.
Order up.
Or I bet Tim Schafer is planning on making a new studio. Triple OK Studio.
Subs.
Oh,
Oh no!
game over.
It's like, I thought I was doing the right thing. No, we're fighting the Roots monster from Evil Dead.
Okay, now it's gameplay. Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of assuming this game is not going to have any, like, spoken
Yeah, I don't think it does.
dialogue, yeah.
What is this soundtrack? Punch that up a bit for us. And
no.
accidentally hit the wrong button so
Oh,
Bob
no.
can't see. No,
But we're
I
going to
don't.
hear about Martha Stewart's holiday channel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, wow, this is honestly kind of reminding me of Death Stranding, as I need to keep my balance while walking. How drunk is your dad?
That's pretty rough, dude. I'm sorry.
Is this a post-apocalyptic world?
No, that's dad.
Okay.
Chat, is this dad? This is my new thing at Ask Chat, just all the time obnoxiously. Oh, no.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
No.
It makes a lot of dad.
Chat's saying it's kind of dad. Okay, Bob, I need to check, because you said this was pretty Death Stranding.
Hey, that's my dad.
Oh.
She actually created Minecraft.
I'm test your theory whether or not this is very Death Stranding. So give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Let's Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it. It actually, yeah, no, that was enough to really get us there.
Birdie.
The gigantified Rahab is sending me. I kind of don't want to turn the actual audio back on. I feel like this is an improvement.
It kind of is. But we're missing so much of the game. Wow, the game. Why are you running back? What happened? Okay, you're back.
Was you?
Jeez. Fast.
Kojima's new game where if you sneeze, you age a year. No, Bob, you're contaminated? We have to put you down?
Oh no!
Be back. How should we celebrate?
When does Pecora show up? Pecco.
I feel so
The
good
bird
to be
just
back.
says Pecco.
How should we
Sadly, that is how Norman Reedus says it. But yeah, it sounds very bird-like.
I feel so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh no! The darkness.
Okay, I guess
feel
we'll
so
play the
good to be
normal
back.
music again.
How should we celebrate?
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Also, Chris, I'm sure the person we commissioned to make that custom chiptune song will be very flattered by saying it sounds like Burton. That's our own custom song, by the way. I figured that we should play it since we haven't
Insane.
had a reason to in 2 years.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I forgot we did that.
Yeah.
Sorry about your houses, everyone. I have a mission. I think. The mission, I assume, is bird up.
We're on a quest. Wait, I have a song for a quest too. I could just play Brody Quest.
Yes.
That would...
Oh my god.
Oh, that's pretty sick looking.
Yeah, it is. We got like oil painting goo monsters.
That's pretty fucking cool. Dada? That almost looks right. TAA is a
Hey, that's
bitch.
my dad.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't talk about it on Big Think. I probably should have. The Unreal Engine thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. We talked about it like right after. That is a little surprising we didn't.
Oh man, that looks so weird the way that's warping the ground. The ground is full of splotches and it's rotating. them
Oh
when you
yeah,
move your
that is
light.
really weird. Maybe it is supposed to look like an oil painting because this also
Yeah.
looks broken. And all.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assume that's really cool. So yeah, maybe it wasn't a TAA issue. The save performance thing, that's actually not even the thing I was going to talk about just now. They made 2 new types of TAA because they know the original solution sucks, and they made their own video showing how much it sucks. This is part of the 5.7 update for Unreal Engine 5. The thing is that the TAA solutions are more expensive and have little to no compatibility with Nanite. Which, hey, bro,
Yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and point out, Nanite doesn't mean a thing if everything on the screen is fucking blurred to shit.
Right? It's like, what are you talking about? That's also your own technology. How do you not have that?
Because they don't have a global vision behind the scenes of a cohesive graphics pipeline.
Right?
That's it. That's the answer.
Now
It's
like,
tragic that Big Think missed the Metroid Prime bombshell. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that and the X Defiance news also was pretty upsetting. I'm
That's
sad we didn't-
insane.
Yeah.
Isn't it X Defiant?
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I can't remember if it was you or Chris kept calling it X Deviants, and that was really funny. This is a shooter for perverts. These are the X Deviants.
Maybe they went all in on that angle. It would have worked out.
Chris says, I always called it X DRAR. Yeah, I was calling it that too.
Oh no!
Because X Defiant is such a terrible name. But yeah, it was supposed to be a Splinter or Tom Clancy.
The Splinter Cell game.
Splinter Cell
It was supposed
game.
to be a Splinter Cell game.
That's fucking
insane.
wild. What the fuck were they thinking?
And then like, but live service game big. We make the money. It's like,
So much money.
no, you don't. We've proven this now. Hopefully, we can be done proving this. Oh, okay, we got you. We make it with the AI. You like it, the AI.
You like it, the AI?
No one likes that. No one ever. People accept it because they're rubes. That's the best you're getting.
Damn.
Oh no! You're gonna add mechanics to this game, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I'm surprised this is so different tonally than Double Fine's other stuff. Yeah. No, this is unlike any Double Fine game I've ever seen.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna shine light on that, and then we're gonna... That's all they do. Okay. Very well. I was thinking there might be a mechanic. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thought that.
Not yet. Or ever? Who knows? Thank you, everyone, for the level 5 pipe train.
You bad? You good? Can I...
He's just a rock guy.
Just a guy.
He's
Okay.
just a rock guy.
Cool. Rock clams or something.
We got the keys to the place I'm moving to, so that's all done. Utilities and everything are set up, so that's cool.
Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna go in this cave and never return.
Twig
emote? What? What do you mean hitting square?
It makes the bird, like, do something.
Uh-huh.
Is that a twig emote? I wouldn't...
Maybe the bird's name is Twig.
Oh
You know
my
what? I
God.
think Jeff Gersman said that. Like, he
Okay.
found out the name of the fucking bird through the achievements.
Oh my God.
I
okay.
totally forgot about that until that. I was like, Twig emote? None of these things are a twig. Forgot about that. Yeah, 75 gamer points is actually the thing that's concerning me. It's like, wait, how long is this game? You have 1,000 of those to give out. What if this is Metroidvania and you have to revive every single object in the game? Did that answer your question?
Yeah,
I
right.
feel like I accurately answered that. I don't know. Am I too big, chat?
Don't
I
ask
feel-
that to chat. Chat will be like bigger.
Chat, am I too big? Okay. Bob, how did you know? How did he know? They only just wrote that. Bob, did they tell you in advance? Because they only just wrote that.
Yes.
I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Chat, I hope this is to your liking. I'm like, what is it showing back there? Oh, just blue.
I wonder if they how much if Double Fine's working on anything else. I would hope they are.
I want Dan to take up as much of the screen as a VTuber.
I feel like you're
wonder
about
how
at it now.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, oh my god, I accidentally grabbed and ripped the window out of OBS.
Oh no, I hate it
I'm
when
not
that happens.
standing, so I can't do that.
That's true.
I'd have
You
to-
have a desk in the way.
I'd have to be like, one moment, let me. Okay, so.
Can I walk through this? Oh, we got a cutscene of some sort.
I'm sorry, Bob, I can't enjoy the cutscene. I'm too busy becoming VTuber aspect ratios. Hey, what's up? Hey, chat.
Focus
Hey,
lights.
hey, Bob. How's it going? I need to pull up a reference image of a VTuber is what I'm learning.
Right, yeah, because now
that-
you're too big, honestly.
This is too much. One moment. One moment. How big is Voxandra.gay? So since she has the controller in her hands, and she's not like A-posing or anything like that, which a lot of them do. But not
Yes.
all, obviously. There, that would be.
Is Voxandra really a VTuber? She's not a poser.
No, she's not.
I don't know what any of these words mean.
Cool, that's great, and I'm glad you're using them despite not knowing what they mean. That's awesome, man.
Oh, I can revitalize the truths of mine.
Does Voxandra.gay?
I can make the truth big.
Really?
Big. A little big. Not too big.
See, chat, we did the whole joke like a beat too early.
Right?
Damn. This looks great. Wish I could play it on anything I own.
Maybe you'll be able to play it on the Steam box with GameCube.
Yes, God bless the Gabe Cube. Man, that thing better be affordable.
Yeah, God, if it's not, it's like, man, you don't.
Yeah, and I'm trying to brace people for it. It won't be as cheap as you want it.
Right.
Because they're not going to take a loss on it.
Yeah, because they basically don't on the Steam Deck, do they?
No, I think they have a margin of some sort. It could very easily go into the meme territory of no, Gabe.
Yes, it really
Yeah,
could.
no. Yes, Gabe. $1,000. No, Gabe. I was talking to Sedmal recently about that fucking meme that was going on Blue Sky of the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Do 1,000 battles. No, Mabel. Sedmal's like, I just said yes, Mabel, twice. That's it's great. You know, I was like, I should shave before the stream, and I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. You know, it's been a busy day. I don't want to push back the stream later. Besides, will they really notice? And then it was like, well, chat now wants me to be half the screen or something.
Right. Ooh, where did purple flowers go? Can I go into the ocean? Will that kill me?
Isn't it weaker than a PS5? Yes. They're
Not
also
necessarily cheaper, considering PC part prices.
right. Well, they get to dodge that because they're putting it all together.
That's true.
So they, unlike a lot of things where you would have to pay the margin to each manufacturer of each part, you know, decent sized margin.
Hey, you're a cool dude.
Oh yeah, no,
I like Crab Mandius.
that dude is really cool.
Oh, he's coming back. We're gonna build a crap rig with him. We aren't cool enough. That's
But-
what he said.
That's interesting. You shining that light made the crud on the wall just fly to a different spot, but it's gone now. It was like purple specks on the lower part of the teal wall. But yeah, so presumably they'd be able to save money, but unlike Sony, they're not making 84 million of these.
No.
Even if it's a fucking gangbuster success, right? A blockbuster, that's the actual term. Success, there's no, like, 83 million so far beyond that even, right? People acted like the Steam Deck was the second coming of Christ, and it sold 3 or 5.
I think
I think
3.
it's 3 something.
Yeah, I think 3. Maybe 2.8.
3 to 4, yeah, right?
Super tree. It's blue. You like that. Bet you like the blue tree.
Still being mocked by the Game Gear. Yes. So, like, given that, there's no world where they're going to be able to order in the bulk, the insane bulk that Sony can. But they do get to order in a decent amount of bulk. And if they price it accordingly, I could see doing much better than a Steam Deck.
Yes.
You know, the Steam Deck has an appeal, but it was really rough at launch. And it was very first effort from them. Oh, you're going to charge into that and break through it.
Dash.
You got to get clearance. And the Steam, the GameCube, because we're not calling it the Steam machine. That's stupid. They're stupid. That was a much worse product,
Yeah.
and they already made one called that. Focus!
It makes the bridge. It make it a bridge.
You make it a bridge? Lorna, he doesn't like the skit. Lorna doesn't like the skit? No.
No. He wants the skit to end.
It's sad that of everything ever on SNL, that's the one I'm going to make a video redeem clip out of.
I mean, that's fair. It's really good. I don't think this actually got finished making, but we'll see. Oh.
Yeah, there's 2 halves. You got this.
There
Just
we
go towards the horrible tryptophobic bee nest,
Yes.
the wasp nightmare. But yeah, I think if it's priced very well, then, you know, it would move more units than the Steam Deck. And if it's not priced very well, it will probably move slightly more units than the Steam Deck. I just always try to warn people, because people don't think this shit through.
Right.
I would say, by and large, I watch people make the mistake of not thinking through the various steps of a thing like that a lot. Again, there was a whole fucking podcast run by a guy who didn't realize he couldn't play any number of games. The whole point of the episode was, what are the top 5 games you're excited to play on the Steam Deck? 2 of his choices were things that obviously would not work.
Yeah, no, I believe it was Fortnite, and at the time, Diablo was not on Steam.
Right.
So, it
it
would
was-
not work.
Uh-huh, that's what it was. Could you imagine? That's such a mean thing. Whatever, I'm gonna say it at the start. Could you imagine being stuck in a fucking podcast series with such a giant dipshit? It's like, we're only talking about one thing, man. Could you remotely understand it? The one thing, man?
Yeah,
We meet every week to talk about this. Could you fucking remotely understand what we're talking about?
look at games on Steam. That's all we're asking.
Like, dude, you know Steam. You have to know what that is. It's like the fucking skit from College Humor. Close your eyes. Imagine your Steam library. Now then, pick a fucking game! You can play Fortnite on phones. Why is the prospect of playing it on Steam Deck even exciting? I think this dude was just the most normie motherfucker you can imagine.
Right.
So when asked to imagine games to be excited about for the Steam Deck, he just said 2 of the largest games on Earth.
Yeah.
you know, Diablo 3 and Fortnite. Like, also, Hastings Schwartz, sorry, Hans, as they're known by some, said, Dan, would you like this more if there was some sort of comic relief sidekick who also pointed out all the secrets and puzzles of the environment? Playing Metroid Prime 4 for Game of the Year was this level of important. That's pretty high. But the moment they announced there are knives in the sand in this game, it went up to top priority.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking...
That spoiler cast is now the highest priority thing on the horizon.
Right. I was thinking just, oh, that's going to be a, like, it already had Jobber Man is the main villain. It was already, like, the top priority in that regard. Now we also have this dude. It's intense. Twig, do it.
Me asked, why isn't this on VR? Mushflesh points out, Microsoft doesn't have VR. Yeah, no, they even got rid of their mixed reality headset API on PC. They deprecated that. It's ruined now.
That's so cool.
Part of them doing that broke the second Kinect. We did reach the Shadow of Mordor incentive. We have to do a full playthrough of the PS3 version of Shadow of Mordor.
There's a really funny thing that in Death Stranding 2, to open the menu, Sam does this, and then, like, the menu pops up. Did you do that a lot of times after a cutscene that maybe was really tragic and sad? It's like,
yeah, no, it's great. I'm sure he's aware. I'm
Yes.
sure he thinks that's very funny.
it's like, God.
Virgil's like, Sam, I had a miscarriage. And Sam's just like... Look, he's doing it. He put it in his game. I would put money on this. Because of Twin
absolutely.
Peaks.
Oh my God. I didn't even connect to Twin Peaks, but maybe.
Amato me with the seahorse thumbs up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the PS3 Shadow Mordor. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great. I hope nobody likes Nemesis system.
Now, chat, I talked, like, my hair's long as hell now. I need to do something about it. So while speculating of things to do about it, I made the joke of, I got a Hime cut, I would show up and chat would be like, why do you have a mullet? I'd be like, no, it's not a mullet.
It's not a mullet.
It's not a mullet. Death Stranding, man. Donkey Jones. I'm very excited for the number go up stream.
Yes.
We really need to just make too many obnoxious redeems.
Hello.
Yeah, just hello, and then roulette sounds, and then people in chat activating the red letter meeting. Okay, you need to read the signs on the machine. There's the signs on the machine. They're going to tell you how to play the thing. Here you go. You look at this. You match 3 of these. You get this. The whole stream's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. This world's really cool. I kind of wish there was a game here.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Have you not been pushing any buttons? This is we are streaming a movie. Twitch is gonna have our ass.
I know, right?
We're streaming a movie.
Oh, he's playing the bird bass.
Bob! You tricked me into pirating media. Oh God! I really hope this game is like $20. This game was gifted by Uncle Phil.
But it was like $40 or something, right? Please.
People are saying it's apparently 30.
Okay.
That's still.
Yes.
Like there's. It's a gorgeous game.
It is.
I really love the art design of this game.
Right.
I love it a lot. I would watch an animated film in this art style and love it.
This game.
I kind of am,
Right?
in a sense. Send Twig. Okay, it would have been
Yes.
obvious at that point.
Right. Tug. Twig tug.
Twig Tug. We have to play Twig Tug. Bob, I think you're pulling it left. There
Yeah,
we
I guess
go.
so.
There we go.
I thought it was going to be like pull it down, then let him swing back up, but no.
Yeah, I get your idea. Yeah, no, this art looks beautiful.
Yeah, no, it in a lot of ways reminds me of Shadow of the Beast.
Same. Somewhere between that and Armor Krog and Heart of Darkness on the PS1. All of these things are occurring to me, and they're all very cool, and this looks beautiful. Just read a review on this game, and it said that it should have been $15 to $20. That's rough, man. That's rough that the review just immediately said.
Yeah.
Again, it's a gorgeous game. It took 4 years?
Yeah, I was like, I sure hope they are making something else while making this. Because, it doesn't exactly seem like a tour de force in gameplay design. More just...
Again, the art swatches. Like, look at the paint strokes on the rock wall.
Right,
That's amazing.
That's really cool. It's like if someone actually did what they were trying to in Babylon's Fall.
Yes, they did that thing they said they were doing in Babylon's Fall. A thing I still don't buy.
Right?
It is so far off the mark. I'm like, motherfucker, you coping.
No, definitely that's what we did. I had the thought of, like, who is left at Platinum? I'm like, is the director of Bayonetta 3 even still there? And I don't know.
Metal Paper Mario, I'm not sure what you're talking in reference to. If you could clarify. What was your thing, Bob?
I was trying to think of who's left at Platinum because of...
Yeah, fucking...
I'm not even sure if the Bayonetta 3 director is still there.
World reminds me of Expedition 33 so far. Yeah, and luckily it's not quite as TAA blurry as that. And the lighting is very stable. So that's good and all.
Light these up. No, they're fine. They don't need my light.
No, me, you gotta be fucking kidding. There's no goddamn way. Me is saying, speaking of wilds, in Japan, Monster Hunter Wilds is 950 yen. So like $8, $7.
What?
It's a 90% off sale?
Wow.
Why was it 10,000 yen? What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'd buy that game for $10.
Yeah, no. Games are stupid, expensive, and I mean, that's true. Except for the used market, where there's an inversion, where it's cheaper over there than it is here. Because we're an insane speculative nightmare country. That about sums up the whole country.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Crazy.
90% off as Corpo speak for it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just checked Steam. It's still $70. I would have bought it for 10, says Silverman. Oh, yeah, they didn't. Yeah. Games that came out on Switch for $60 ran the gamut from 7,000 yen to 9,000 yen. So, yeah, no, they charge more for games in Japan, by and large. But now, since the exchange rate is what it is, that's even the expensive ones tend to pan out not that different. But of course... Bob, how do we move to Japan? How are we doing this?
I don't know.
What? Okay, good.
Okay, all right.
I was
We're
really
not-
worried you were gonna dismember him.
Right. Oof, that was TAE.
Yeah, sadly I don't have the belt. You have the belt, but that's fine. Maybe we don't need a belt. I think it's on the back right corner of it.
Oh well.
Yeah, so,
It's too far.
it's too far now.
I want to see this creature.
Oh no, I don't update the explanations in the Donathon thing. I don't know if Wave 2 works. No, that command's still broken. Why is that? Nightbot, what happened?
Okay.
You know, a certain viewer in chat named Milk Perch says, well, you see, we must first secure a butt ton of money. It could be anyone.
It could
Bob.
be anyone.
It could be anyone. It's very strange. Why did they say we? What is...
We just need to all take teaching jobs, and then we're set.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's no other jobs I could be getting.
No.
As a podcast network manager, an audio engineer, a colorist, I couldn't find one.
I don't. They wouldn't let you.
Damn, dude.
It's messed up.
I can speak so many Japanese words. I can say konnichiwa, GigaBoots no dan desu.
flowers. Oh, we growing? We growing.
I'm starting to have some theories why no one's talking about this game.
Yeah?
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
That's all I'm gonna say.
How should we celebrate?
But we have bird shake tree branch. That's exciting, right? Break the fruit. We want this.
This game's beautiful and gorgeous, and I'm loving drinking it up, right?
Uh-huh.
But given it's basically a walking simulator
Yeah.
from the third person,
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what part of this is going to stick with me after we stop playing it. That's what my thoughts are right now. So I could see then why people wouldn't talk about it much.
What do you say about it? It was pretty.
There were cute critters.
Were they crispy?
No.
Well, then no one cares.
Oh, God. Okay, so if you beam the right one,
Right,
he'll
you gotta get
slowly
him
make
to-
his way over. And...
You need to flash him while he's walking over the...
Well, thank you, True Storm, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Milk Punch.
Who could this be? We just don't know.
It could be anyone.
Oh, I think I need to get a different angle to shoot the other one with light. Yeah, this is closer. This is the fastest I can go, by the way. I'm dashing right now.
The colors are a little bit off on stream, not really that much. We're playing in HDR because we thought it would do something. Chad, I have a concern. I think Xbox's HDR may actually be up there with like Dolby Vision in the sense of not really taking advantage of the full range of HDR. I calibrated the Xbox for anyone who's curious because I know the first thing someone will do upon hearing this from a fucking colorist and a TV nerd and a pixel peeper is, did you remember to
do it
calibrate
right?
it?
Did you do it right?
Sounds like you did it wrong. You have a complaint. Sounds like you did it wrong. But it is funny because even the HDR10 mode is just better than Dolby Vision. We booted Recore, and that looked fucking insane in Dolby Vision in a way where it's like, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it was basically a black screen.
It's pretty funny.
The only thing lighting the screen up were the gun flares. It's like, that's not what this game is supposed to be.
There were like crystals in it. And imagine they're kind of like the coral in this, where they're bioluminescent. They were crazy looking, though. Oh, hello. What's that?
So I'm looking at this and I'm curious if I would have a better time playing this or Grim Fandango.
I assume Grim Fandango.
Right?
There's a lot of personality in the characters. So we're
Okay,
looking
so-
for one more blue orb.
There's one over here I just didn't see after I knocked the fruits down.
What if the fruit, secretly, one of them,
Shut the fruit in his face.
Did the fans start spinning faster when you sprayed them with light? No. Okay.
There must be something over
Oh.
this side. Yeah, okay. Wow, guys, that's in the foreground. Like, I can't see that.
They know. They've tricked you, gamer.
Now that we've broken 3 fruits, does that appease you?
I assume we're just gonna. Can you pick up the fruit even?
No, there's no problem.
Peck
for it.
can't or twig can't.
Stupid button's making him go crazy right now.
This bird really loves this shit.
Oh, can I climb this? Maybe I can climb this.
Somebody did a. Oh wow. Okay. I wouldn't have expected that, but
Yeah, no,
it'd be
it
good
was-
to try, of course. Somebody did like a long-term testing situation for how cell phone batteries are affected by using quick chargers and other things.
Uh-huh.
I don't think shaking it more is going to do anything.
Fucking trick.
And it turned out the quick charging barely affected it. In fact, in one case, it positively affected its long-term health, not negatively. But it was, 0.5%.
Right, marginal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
Within the margin of error, basically.
That's what I was going to say. It's basically within the margin of error. But that shit about, like, keep your phone between 30% charge and 80% charge actually does make an impact.
Huh.
So, realistically, we shouldn't be charging our phones overnight. We should be quick charging our phones from 30 to 80.
Right, but dude, that's inconvenient. I'm gonna put it on overnight.
Of course. Yeah. No one's telling you to
Right.
do the other thing. Except for me just now, because I'm gonna fucking do it. It's why not? Like, then I don't have to plug it in when I go to bed at all, even.
Okay, we got the blue crystal.
Admittedly, my battery's pretty big.
Right.
You know, I just went through all of today after apparently forgetting to even fucking charge it when I went to sleep. Apple has been smart charging thing where it stops at 80% overnight until right before you wake up. Yeah, so there's a chance that that charging pattern would be as advantageous as the keeping it between the two, but I imagine... I'm no battery scientist, but I like to imagine that the chemistry of it is the thing, and keeping it at full capacity is the thing that's doing the damage. Oh, hey, Harper. I'm glad my cat and his addiction to wires has somehow taught me proper charging etiquette. Harper, you gotta send me pictures of your cat sometime. I need more cat pictures. Thank you for the sub, by the way.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's really fascinating because the quick charge thing everyone's been talking about, like, oh, that's going to damage your battery. It's going to damage your battery. And apparently, doesn't seem too weirdly. Everyone should see Callus cat picture. I mean, sure, but it's not mine to post. Callus should be posting it. Is my cat pictures in the Discord not good enough, Dan? I'll be honest, I haven't checked. I don't spend a lot of time in the fan Discord nowadays, which I even had to overtly say about a week ago when things got terrible in Maine for a very specific person and reason. So I haven't seen them is what I'm telling you. I mostly just check on the places that you kind of need to keep an eye on to make sure things don't get too insane. You know, like Maine and the Game News channel. That was insane looking.
Yeah, it was. I can't go in there. It's not actually real. Twig, you do something. Twig out.
It's twigging time. Oh, this game's good now. The bird talks. Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter long term. I guess I could get into the philosophy of it here, though. At a certain size of having viewers, it feels like people want to have a conversation with others about you and less with you. So between the awkwardness of that and other things, I don't spend a lot of time in a lot of spaces. Because, you know, I kind of get that concept, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, if you go to Reddit and there's a subreddit for a channel, no one in their right goddamn mind showing up in the subreddit for the channel and being like, this is where I get to talk to the people from the channel. Oh my God. I do pop in, I just don't say a whole lot of stuff, you know. Why didn't they watch the hour-long direct of the Kirby game so they knew it had this many courses, things said by the deranged? See, that's the thing, I don't know that someone said that in the fan Discord, but they almost definitely did.
Certainly.
Almost definitely someone said that.
So, again, the achievements have just told me more about the game than maybe they should.
What was the name of that one? I was too busy looking at the cool Claymation Man statue.
Apparently this is a Time Elder. Maybe you just don't have achievements.
Yeah, I'm like, what I'm literally mulling over right now is, do I stop the stream to fucking disable achievements on Xbox? Because, chat, we've had the conversation. This is the last fucking game you're gonna see us play on an Xbox for a very long time. So what would we play?
Right?
Fable? One moment. Fable?
Do you want to make dead people laugh about Fable? That's messed up.
Forza 6. First off, it's not fucking Forza 6. It's Forza Horizon 6. This actually does upset me.
Yes.
Because the creators of Forza got gutted and had to make a shitty reboot to be a forever game and never got the fucking funding to do it. And now people go, that's the Forza studio, looking at the people who made the fun spin-off version of Forza. It feels gross.
Yeah.
It feels gross to me. But no, why would I play that on Xbox?
So, chat, have we ever streamed a large amount of any Forza game ever?
Yeah, I played Forza Horizon 5 on Game Pass, and I just, like, it didn't do anything for my brain. I honestly wish I could watch someone play it in, like, it being the only thing they're doing, because every human I talked to who enjoyed it was like, yeah, it's great. I play it while listening to a podcast and watching a YouTube video all at the same time. And I'm like, oh, so it's okay.
It's not.
All right.
Yeah.
Nope. It's as exciting as global events in Destiny 1. Got it.
Yeah, no. And then you hit the one button and go to the like roulette screen.
And then you go, hello. But yeah, the what wave is play emulated games on dev mode Xbox? Oh, that is definitely up there.
Jesus.
That will have to happen. Also, I want to clarify, I feel like me's watched this long enough that they know. I don't take it personally, or I'm not like pissed at you. I'm just saying the fact that people say Forza 6 instead of Forza Horizon 6, because you're not alone.
Right, yeah.
People are doing that.
That's
And
actually
it's disheartening.
Like that's
normal.
That's normal. Like
Yeah.
that's not you're bad for doing it.
Yeah.
That's the situation they have created.
You should be pissed at me. You have every right. Nah. I don't think it's connected.
Yeah. Let me just point the fire at it and I'll stop.
So when you shine directly in the eye, nothing.
I assume we'll need another crank.
A gear.
Well, there's another crank spot there and there.
Yeah.
And we'll
and then the
spin
bird
these.
can just spin these. Okay, cool.
Whoa.
But yeah, I don't know. Let me... So you gotta understand, I feel like anyone who's gonna hear this sentence will inherently assume that this all bugs me more than it does. When it doesn't, the solution is to stop engaging, so I did. Like, I used to read every comment on YouTube. I don't anymore. I used to spend a lot more time in the fan Discord. I don't anymore. So understand that I'm not sitting here and I'm, like, quaking mad or anything. In fact, I find the story I'm about to tell you fucking hilarious. There was a comment a few days ago on one of our podcasts that was like, Dan's absolutely abusing the word substitute in order to Mike's DeClassa style devil's advocate fucking blah blah blah. I'm so pissed. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And I was actually just confused. I was like, what could I have used the word substitute in as a sentence that would get this reaction? What does this mean? I was just confused, right?
Right.
I'm like, this sounds like the ravings of a madman. And then I realized, oh, he was on a Gamers Go to the Movies podcast? They're that upset that I said something was a substitute for playing a game. The category that is entirely crafted because the absurdity of it is obviously no. Watching a movie is not a substitute for playing a game. The whole joke is that it isn't. And they were this upset. And I was like,
what was that? Silent Hill?
Yeah.
It was like
I was so blown away by that. I was like, you gotta, well, unless
maybe we can get both.
Yeah, maybe you can carry more than one. I mean, it is just hitched on the side of the thing.
Right. But yeah, that's really, really funny. It's like, of course it's a Silent Hill fan of all people.
Probably. I don't know. I don't even know that. People be angry.
People do get angry, but I feel like They're very
Somebody's taking something too seriously, ergo probably.
Silent Hill.
Yeah. So between that and people who just get upset over things we allegedly say or don't say on podcasts, in the fan Discord or comment section, I just don't show up in those places a lot. I don't read every comment. My friends will tell you this has been a positive.
Yeah, no, that's not.
This has been a positive influence on me.
Oh, that's what.
Okay. So where did the other one go?
I
Do you have to
assume
back
I need
out of this
back
venue in order
out,
to
and
put
then
it?
it'll put it
Gosh,
on
you
there
have a
too.
walking sim and you can't.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's.
Whatever. Just whatever. I'm told Dan is very excited over the Silent Hill F update. I mean, it is true. I think that's absolutely hilarious. I think it's hilarious that Chris Wolfhard, who bought the game, gets the version because he played it too fast, where they fixed really obvious problems with it in time for Bob to play it even.
Right. It's like I literally started playing it a day before that update went out.
And since a large part of the updates is not only just small glitches and things, it's like making the New Games Plus runs better.
Right.
It's kind of fucking insane. So,
cutscene.
you gonna fly in?
No.
Dear Double Fine, thank you for not doing my least favorite thing in media. A bird and a thing fall off a thing, so the bird just falls. Instead of remembering it is a bird and flying. I've seen that so many times. I'm like, why? What? Is this like when men gain weight when their wives are pregnant? Like, oh, I'm falling because we're falling together. You're falling. It would be rude of me to fly. Like, I'm trying to.
It's busted. We're gonna get an upgrade.
Does anyone else feel like we're speedrunning a video game right now? Because this feels like the part we should have taken hours to get to.
No, right?
And we're less than 1 hour in. And that's kind of crazy.
Is this game gonna end in like
An
2
hour?
hours in?
Yeah.
Because this does feel like, oh, the downtrodden moment
Yes.
in the middle of the movie.
Yeah, no, this is too early as a moment. TikTok games? That's how we compete with TikTok. We make our games 30 seconds. Honestly, that's the thing I keep thinking about. That Microsoft dipshit was like, oh, we got to compete with TikTok. And I'm like, if you wanted to compete with TikTok, make a game that lets people make small WarioWare-like mini games. And then make it so they upload those to the cloud, and then you get to play randomly those sets of things.
Dan, that would be understanding any sort of idea of what TikTok is.
Or what a game is.
Or what a game is, or
and
anything.
then putting those two together in a way that shows you understand both.
Right, that's impossible.
But yeah, no, someone should literally make the thing I just said. That's obviously, that's crazy that you have control of your eye, even though.
Well, my eyes.
Well,
I just have control over all lighthouses.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I need this. I need your head.
But yeah, no, someone should make that. Someone should make the Little Big Planet of WarioWare do-it-yourself.
It's true. I feel like that's a thing that's happened on Steam, but maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, chat, let me know if that's a thing. I mean, Nintendo could literally do this.
Right. Nintendo's delved into something like that with one of those WarioWare.
Do-it-yourself.
Yeah, do-it-yourself.
Yeah, DIY. Literally, that's the exact thing I'm asking for, but with a good online infrastructure and a way to stream the game.
It's just me.
I'm worried that thing seems like it might be in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Something might be wiggling its way down here to us at this moment.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly. WarioWare likes are picking up, and it's true. Some of them have mods. I don't know if any of them have mods that like well integrate an online component for sharing. You know?
Right. Oh, now it's actually dipping a little bit, like it's almost gonna start playing like a low roar song or something. Death Stranding invading again.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Like a hyper-focused UFO 50 but for TikTok. But the thing is, like, I think the user creation end of it is the part that's really the thing, right?
Right.
Sell your fucking creation packs to people who want to make things more easily.
Yeah,
or
instead of
certain
like
things.
that's something more reasonable than no, it needs to be a Roblox. Like no, you don't want that. You don't want Roblox. You don't want Fortnite.
As it turns out, no one wants Roblox.
Unreal for Fortnite. Like that's too big.
Does anyone else ever hear Unreal Engine for Fortnite and think of Pepsi for video game? I've thought of that every fucking time I've seen UEFN abbreviated or anything.
Oh wow, this is getting really worrying.
Yeah, he's very wiggly and Cthulhu-y, and yet again, I'm going to point out this HDR looks like shit.
It does.
I would love to give this game another shot on PS5.
Honestly.
Same, right? It's fucking. You know, it's pretty bad when these two, right, are this close.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna walk out of hell now.
So help me God, I hope as a colorist I never have to have a fucking another discussion about how dog shit Dolby Vision is with a person who has no idea how color grading works. That's all I hope for. I just never ever want to have that conversation of fucking again.
Mm-hmm. It would have been hilarious if the game ended there. It'd be like,
it would have been like fucking Cannes Film Festival 15-minute applause for me and Bob, like, good job. You fleeced people out of $30 fucking for an hour-long video game.
I guess we have to play the AV Jet game now.
No. When is Bob getting PS1 hard with Pepsi Man? Could you imagine a terrible, like... So when... Yeah.
I am focusing the light. What are you talking about? Oh, you weren't registering it yet? Cool. I hit the button when the light turned on, and that was too early. I need to give it a minute.
My local movie theater has a Dolby theater. Would the shitty color grading be used there? I mean, if it's a Dolby theater, it's probably good. Because in that case, that means the projection and all these other things are up to a certain level of snuff. And that would mean that's a good theater. Dolby Vision as a spec means that they condescendingly assume what my TV is capable of, and the world's worst colorists have permanently ruined an image for the rest of time, telling my TV, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be dark. Fuck it. Fine, I'll turn on the timers. Look, I'm too busy just having fun talking to chat, okay? I don't want to do it.
We escaped hell. That was an epic journey. This is just like when Kratos climbed his way out of Hades. Now we're reunited with our friend, the horse who didn't die.
I'm sorry, you're probably reading the expression on my face and wondering why is Dan looking like that. And it's because I'm sitting here thinking about how this actual video game that Bob is playing right now strikes me as the storyboards for a full story.
Uh-huh.
Where you're supposed to fill in the parts of the storyboard with moments and things. That doesn't feel like we just went through that scene.
No.
That feels like we went through the storyboard notes for that scene.
Yeah, my light just works now.
Well, yeah, that's how lighthouses work.
Yeah.
When the sun's out, they work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the bird repaired it with the lifesaver.
With the lifesaver? Like it's just a giant candy?
Well, lifesavers are named that because of, like, that's what
No, I want a giant candy. And that's the source of your power. Maybe that was it.
Maybe
the lifesaver is that the source of his power?
Perhaps.
It might be.
Or their friendship.
Yo, steep.
Which which is represented by the life station.
I need to refer to every icy mountain in a video game for the rest of the time as steep and just watch people go, why are you liking it?
Okay,
Neo and Smith are fighting.
That's peak, not steep. It's different.
Well, steep's that's the Ubisoft.
Yes.
Yeah. Are all the mountains in peak icy?
I don't know. I've never
When's peak?
actually played or seen peak. Is it in fact peak?
Many streamers would tell you this about 5 months ago. Now I don't even know if they would.
I think I saw Pastel streaming it, but I'm sure.
For some reason, as Bob stumbles his way into this sentence, that it could be a choose your own adventure how it ends. Yeah. I'm thinking of that skit from Man Carrying Things where it's like, you're just the youngest and coolest guy I know. I just thought you would be able to explain 6-7. It's okay. It's okay. Time comes for us all.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it was kind of neat.
We got little robot buddies.
That's cute. I like the bird doing that.
Oh, we got another puzzle.
Okay, now find a way to change the time of day to these two other things to rotate. What gen is it?
I don't know.
That's a...
Oh, I gotta keep the light on it. Okay. Wow, this is huge. Oh my god, guys. This is great. This is great. Okay. Surely this is what you want. Oh, it just wasn't quite. It wasn't quite there.
Wait, Dan, are you telling me this is a sequel to Darkened Sky, the Skittles game? I wouldn't know. We haven't played it yet.
That does clearly. Yeah, that looked like a clip.
No,
true. That looked like a clip true for sure. I don't. You.
I'm done. I'm done.
Now, if only the bird was like, "Hey, keeper, what if you spun these things so that they matched up?"
And then the lighthouse was like, "We're good." And I blend. Oh,
Keeper, you're on fire. It'll pass.
It'll pass. Darkened Sky is rancid. I can't wait. You know, honestly, in the month that we would do Darkened Sky, it might not even be the worst game.
Light up these things. What do you want?
Okay, I'm going to say the mean thought I've been thinking for a bit now.
Okay.
And then we're going to move on.
Yeah, sure.
And then I won't have to think it any more loudly, but silently out loud. Okay?
Okay.
I think using a walking simulator type thing as your avenue to present a bunch of really pretty environments and cute and neat things is a cynical and uninventive way to do it, and I'm extremely disappointed. What the fuck?
Oh, we're making them egg out. So, we'll just undo it. But we don't want to undo. We want to make sure we do it. But yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Games are so much more than this.
Right, and I feel like we have made better ways to do this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. So now, the sun is up.
What I'm saying is this should have been a point-and-click adventure. Oh, literally, that's what Mossam was saying at the time. Games like Myst or a point-and-click adventure. I'm just saying, you know, even more recently. The problem is I feel like the best ways are VR. Like, and you see that from the people who are into VR in chat. They're like, why isn't this on VR? Because it really does come off as,
yeah, no,
like that in that experience, in that engagement way, this thing would really pop. Obviously, I would still want to move faster than that.
Yes.
A lot of TAA into this town? Oh, yeah, well, that's because it's TAA town, governor. Just talking to a friend about TAA and Unreal Engine literally made, you know what? I'll show it on stream.
And this is still, yeah, even.
I'll show it on stream because I think it's unreal that Epic themselves made the video to show everyone in the world.
Oh, of course, there's something just off here to the right on the camera. Thank you so much. I love lock cameras that you use to intentionally hide objectives.
But they literally made, to show off how good the new expensive AA is, they made a video whose entire point was showing off how bad normal TAA is in an Unreal Engine. And I'm like, thank God. Thank God you just fucking showed it.
Oh my God. I thought it'd be old bird, not dead bird.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Oh no. It's messed up. Ghost bird can still do stuff though. Okay.
How does that work?
I don't know. Oh, maybe he can't.
He's shaking his head at you.
He's shaking
like,
his
nah,
head.
dog. Can you change the time of day while he's on the other?
Yeah, maybe.
How does that work from the bird's perspective? You know what? Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a moon door. We gotta moon it up. Oh, or not. We're just shining the light on it, opens it.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
No.
I think the whole idea is we're not supposed to think about it.
It looks cool.
But I think helpful thought.
Okay.
Okay, bird, you're gonna have to die again. I hope you're okay with this. Oh, this is really stupid.
Let me go ahead and say this is the sort of experience I expected from a downloadable game from 7th gen that I still would not enjoy.
Yeah.
But the art is really good.
The art's
Unlike
really
a lot
nice.
of those where the art was only nice sometimes.
It's true.
It's even the correct frame rate, 30.
Go, bird, ghost bird, do your thing. Now become heavy, real bird. Song of life.
Become heavy, real bird. It's like, the fuck is this sentence? This is, Chris did not know. This is a $30 video game.
So wait, what's the?
Bird, no, birds are real. That one wasn't real, but then it was real. If you die, you aren't real.
Birds aren't real in general. Okay, yeah, I guess we could look at it like that. It seems like a bit of a step. This fictional creature, bird? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Go over there, ghost bird. I don't need to turn you to real bird. All right, this time, are you serious? This time I can't control this and light turn you into a real bird after putting you on it. All right. Bird out. Man, I naturally stopped there, but I didn't expect it to be like, yeah, that's the only way to actually do it. The game auto stops it there. Okay. Gotta spin around it even more. And then we're gonna light that up and turn to Ghost Bird again. And then we're gonna start having real fun. It's doing great. Okay. Didn't expect the Xbox Live Arcade games to show up in 2025. Yeah, no, and for it to be the last game from Double Fine's pretty sad. I wonder if Double Fine fans like this. I wonder if they found it. Double Fine fans, are they still a thing? I'm not even sure. I assume, like, it's only been a few years since Psychonauts 2. Yeah, so the Double Fine fans should still exist, right?
Oh my god, could you imagine they all disappeared? There's like no way, dude.
Right?
And it's so weird to have like a full body shot as I'm getting over here. Shit down.
That is pretty weird.
I'm used to being cut off.
We got
Camera angle's
too wide. Got the moon emblem.
Someday, I will find something to do with this fucking hair. That day is not today.
Yeah, the mullet. We went over this.
Bob, it's not a mullet. It's a hime cut. It is very respectable in Japan.
I see.
It's quite desirable, even. It's not a mullet.
I don't think any amount of oh ho ho's will make people not call it a mullet, but all right.
Waha!
Oh no, they're gonna think you're Wario. With the wahas, this is rough. Put the emblem on the tower, or else he gets the hose again.
Dan, a hime cut has blunt bangs. Oh, by that you mean I would have to have straight hair. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, you don't want to go get your hair straightened daily?
Yeah, it would need to be more than daily. I've seen what heat does. It only lasts, I think it was 40 minutes.
Oof.
Yeah, and then it just curled up again. Because humidity. Masumi's thinking this might fucking end any second now, so we better be ready for ABGN.
That's true. I already beat, or did one of these hit 3 switches puzzles, and now we're on to a second one already. The game's completely out of ideas. There are many holes made for lighthouses, I'm finding out. The Xbox comically had the controller shake.
Oh, did it use the trigger rumble? Everybody loves the trigger rumble.
I think so. I think that's what that noise was.
Amazing. Everyone knows that exists and appreciates it and everything. Anyways, we got some fan art from Mayhem Electric, Bob.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you're so big.
This is the future of GigaBoots.
I see.
I appreciate the Barbara Westchester interpretation. I think that's pretty good. Also, this expression is that's about how I feel. It's true. Very true.
Real little sick. A little constipated.
I'm not sure I should boo this bird. But yeah, for comparison's sake on the Barbara Westchester, that's hilarious as a comparison point. That's really good. Bob needs the anime shirt. It's true. Bob, how do you feel about wearing a shirt that just is this?
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
don't know if the new Steam controller, same name as the last one. Why are they like this?
I don't know. Everyone wants to be Apple.
So can you not move the top one at all?
Yeah, the top one's not moving anymore, which is confusing me.
And the bottom, you can't move the gear at all up or down?
I can move it up and down. But...
Okay, move it all the way up and then try it.
Oh, man, I can put it off to the side like this, and then it'll let me spin it? Yeah, what?
Yeah, and then it'll push it. Yeah, that's the last
That's
thing I would
stupid.
expect to work. But anyways, you're lining it up and then pushing it into the slot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. Just nothing worked the way it should.
Uh-huh.
I like the
no,
you put the island in the middle to...
I think everyone's there with you.
It's like, I played me a lot of 7th Gen puzzles. I know how these work.
Basmati says Dan ate too much bread today.
Is that what the face is about?
Is that why I'm making that face?
All right.
Spiff says you have no idea. Okay, fine, Spiff. I'll show chat what I ate. I hope you're happy. Spiff wants to out me for celebrating the house getting set up for eating something delicious. So. Yeah, this is fan art. This food was a tribute to me.
Yes. Okay, so we want the opposite location.
And celiac's video games. Always bad when your nickname includes a disease you suffer from or whatever. Anyways, hey chat. Check that out. Asian style fried egg salad sandwich. And a fucking Korean corn dog that's half mozzarella, half beef hot dog, fried and topped with hot Cheeto dust. With cheese sauce on the side. The other half of the sandwich was for toast. That corn dog is legit like a fucking pound of food. You're only supposed to get that. There's the second half of the sandwich. You're only supposed to get that. I ordered both and gave Tosh half of the sandwich. She, of course, did not finish. It looks huge. It is huge. For the people who are watching live on Twitch, we can even punch in to get extra detail on it. And just think, if I had a newer phone, it'd look even better.
Ooh.
That sandwich is great, chat.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be a monthly sort of sandwich, and they just kept it on there forever.
Yeah, no, because it came out more than a month ago.
Oh, absolutely.
But it was so fucking good.
Now we can put this over here. Get that one in the middle.
What? Oh.
Then I can fit it past.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. Light it up.
Is it still a sandwich if you just carve out the inside of a large slice like that looked to be?
It's two slices like put together.
No, you misunderstand.
Right?
It's a whole sandwich that they put the filling in, and then they dunked it in batter and deep fried it.
Yeah, no, it's ludicrous.
And then they chop it in half. They did not cut out the inside of that sandwich. That thing, by the way, is exquisite. Husband's work came out with a super limited pork chop and pimento cheese sandwich I'm already mourning the loss of. That sounds wild.
That does sound pretty good.
I cannot even imagine the flavor profile of that. Jesus.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Wow, people are insane. Black Ops 7 looks great from you guys playing it.
Wait till we get to the Ghibli art.
Yes.
Bob?
What's up?
How do you like the permanent addition to our stream? Just just gonna stay up there now. I guess Nocturne November's immortalized for their $5 donation.
Why is it still there?
I'm not even gonna do anything about it. I'm curious if someone else donates if he'll fix it. It's like we're in Lords of Shadow again. Just because the puzzle decides.
Yeah, that's fair. What's up, little dude? Oh, you just want luck. Okay, all right, I'll leave. Bye.
Chow Eternal. I can also show Spiff's image in case chat's interested in how two different images of relatively similar food from Yeti Dog. Oh, wait. Cool. By the way, chat, post move, I will be dangerously closer to Yeti Dog.
Right.
Yeti Dog was basically a thing I only did after we did things like State of Plays, Nintendo's Directs, whatever. Anyways, here's... Oh, it erased!
Test, I guess.
Oh my god, multiple people took it. Thank you so much. Thank you for fixing the donation tab for $8.40. But as you can see, this is Spiff's. He ordered the same sandwich and then filmed it like he was documenting. I don't know. There's no artistry in his imagery here. It doesn't move me. However, his Yeti Dog. Actually, Spiff, what was the inside? Was it also half mozzarella, half beef? But it's covered in potatoes. What the fuck? One second.
Will I become immortal?
No, apparently not. Oh, so Belmore. Thank you for the $5. Did you put it on Scrandle? Oh man.
Well, it's not stadium.
It's not cheese and sausage. Oh, so you did the American cheese wrap thing?
I assume it means half cheese, half sausage thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Thank you also, Belmore, for the tribute to Timer Channel. You can add pictures to that are not stadium food. What? Then why are so many?
Okay.
You can do that?
That makes more sense.
I can be doing that?
I thought it was weirdly limited for.
Yeah, because like I thought that was the whole bit. The whole bit was that, because that's what everything was, and I thought it was part of the branding.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? There's university food. I'm now looking forward to the Scrandle stream even more.
Right.
Chat, this may surprise you. Growing up poor, I've never seen the inside of a university. I have only heard tales of the cafeterias.
Heck, when I went to college, like I never ate at the college campus
cafe
thing because it just seemed weird.
Yeah, it's not great. Ours was not great. Maybe it is nowadays.
Maybe because they have basically rebuilt that entire college.
Yeah, no, it quintupled in size.
Yeah.
They stopped being called, what was it, community college? They dropped the C.
Yeah, so now it's NWSFC, so State College.
Yeah, NWFSC. Yeah.
Instead of OWCC. Which sounded way cooler. It rolled off the tongue way better.
I mean, it was also the 90s and the aughts, so calling it ODub was the thing you would do. You would not do that in 2025, I feel. Chat, if somebody shortened a thing called OWCC to ODub in modern year, would you be like, what are you doing? You'd be like, nah, that's cool, dog. My university had the busiest Chick-fil-A in the US, so I guess that's university food. Okay. All right. Chris says, I had morning classes, so I'd get pancakes, bacon, eggs, and hash browns in between classes, and it was $2.50.
Wow.
Dude, that never would have been the case here. And by here, I mean in Niceville, which is not where I am. Yes, OW, Open War Scan Converter. Yeah, we're in Meansville now.
Oh, regular bird isn't heavy enough, but egg bird, maybe. Egg bird. Oh, he's not heavier. There's not many vines in the past. How cool. I'm so excited to do the exact same puzzle again, but egg instead of ghost. Yeah, this is brain dead.
I still haven't tried the potato-covered one, because once I discovered the hot Cheeto-covered one, I was like, that's it, I'm locking it in.
The hot Cheeto one is really good.
It is excellent.
Oh, I bet this is, yeah. Okay, I see what you want. Yeah, I like the potato covered one. They also have a sweet potato covered one I need to try again because I remember that one being pretty good too.
Yeah, and there's the bacon bit breaded one.
That one, I think that was a limited time thing. I don't know those bacon bits fit way overcooked.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They are too fried for me.
Spiff said he saw it today.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, so. At least he brought it up while we were in there and he was staring at the menu. I couldn't see where it was, but.
Oh, I wasn't close enough to use it. Okay.
Hey, chat, you know, I'm a pretty consistent individual. I've said multiple times that I don't mind your puzzles that are kind of simple if it doesn't take me fucking forever to make a single move in them.
Uh-huh.
I don't need to state how I feel about this game right now.
Yeah. Bird, come back.
Rise,
back,
bird.
Again? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Become egg in there.
And then get crushed?
Yes. Egg is powerful. Egg can handle it.
Can egg handle it?
Why did that work?
Why did we need the egg to be there?
I don't know.
At all?
I have no idea.
Oh, because I guess it did apply pressure to the egg. But the egg's that strong, because otherwise it would have missed the connection at the top.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, because the gears would have just...
All right. All right. Okay.
Which game is better, this or Scorn? Don't make me say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Scorn!
And I didn't want to. Scribe. Is it weird that Scorn costs 1,200 points, but Scrunt is free? Those two should be switched.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait, no. The reason why that is because I want multiple people to be able to do Scorn at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That has, in the past, been very helpful to have, like, 20 people slamming Scorn when we hit an angry moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's been really helpful.
Wow.
Spiff says, I bet this one doesn't have the dick sucking machine. And Bob Robin says, I don't know, Lighthouse could be freaky. Yeah, the end of this game is the lighthouse bouncing up and down on it.
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah.
when because again, the only person I heard even talk about this game is Jeff Kurtzman. When he said it was a walking simulator, I'm like, but like, with some Double Fine flair and mechanics, right?
No. I don't know why, but I thought a white flag would pop out. It's like, yeah, he surrendered.
Meanwhile, you started saying that, I was like, ah, yes, like Plastic Beach. Bob does not know White Flag is a fucking song on Plastic Beach. Oh man, could you imagine this had like the Plastic Beach album as the soundtrack?
That'd
Could you
be quite
imagine
something.
the soundtrack was doing a thing? Because it's not terrible. It's not, but it's not doing much of anything. Wait, what?
Why? It didn't even line up right. That's why I stopped and was like, I need to line this up. It's like, no, just keep spinning. Thank you, Time Elder.
You don't know that that's what it is, except for that part where you do.
Yeah, no, we all saw it. Oh, we've got a medallion. Where'd our lifesaver thing go?
Oh. Game ends.
Right? Oh, he's ascending. I guess it just does that. Does it set this thing?
Why am I out of coffee?
That's rough, man.
You know, I'm going to take some time tomorrow before I process that audio for you and go to Costco and get some more pre-made cold brew cans.
Yeah.
Because they're always good for a tight spot.
Right.
And we ran out today. Toast Ranch, the last one this morning. One moment. I just screamed at the recommended specs of this game on Steam. Why does it need so much?
Look at it. It's pushing.
It's
things.
stochastic rendering, TAA, high fidelity, super awesome looking great games.
Right? It looks incredible.
Shade P-Man with the watch streak says, sure hope this game keeps you entertained. Chris screams, Bob, brace yourself. The recommended spec is a 4080. One tier below my graphics card.
You know, I was fully accepting of, oh yeah, of course, it's a new game. It has, like, these visuals are fancy looking. That is insane. A 4080? Are you crazy?
Does it run at 60 frames per second on that 4080? Do you know how much stronger a 4080 is than an Xbox Series X? Right. That's absurd. The Series X is about as strong as a 2070 Super. That's fucking wild. Yeah, it better run at 60.
Right?
With a fucking GPU recommendation like that. So is this like a platform or something? No, this is a walking simulator. That's simply what it is. It has bad puzzles. And it's third person. This is so... Gonna have to talk about things that aren't the game. Yeah. Because allegedly... we still have 2 hours.
I don't even know how we're gonna do it. It feels like we're mostly up this mountain, which is clearly the goal. We're climbing some sort of mountain. I assume we're playing Celeste. I don't know.
The mountain was trans. Do you mean that the mountain represented?
No, the mountain was literally.
The mountain was literally.
The
mountain is a transsexual mountain.
Yes.
Okay, Double Fine. Harper's complimenting Escargoon on having the perfect expression for this game.
Oh, we found another secret statue that'll give me some plot because of the achievements are dumb.
I hate you. Oh, that's absolutely what's happening, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's actually happening.
Well, I better keep an eye out for the achievement name because that's the plot. Oh, see? There's no... I forgot how delayed that was on Xbox.
Agency stabilize time and repel something.
The Wither.
The Wither! I hate it when the Wither attacks.
Me too.
God, that sucks. The Wither? Do better.
If you work at Double Fine, first off, I'm sorry. Secondly, I'm sorry you're watching this now. These are 2 different I'm sorries. The art is really good. Thank you for the art.
Yes.
Damn you for the game.
Man, I'm like, has anyone else on Twitch you've played this? I don't even
Bob,
know.
this game has all of 77 follows.
Wow. So this is definitely the biggest stream of it.
Yes,
Maybe
there were
ever.
23 viewers for it before we went live. Honestly, I was surprised there were 23. The thing really, truly did fall through the earth.
Uh-huh.
The other streams have 7 and 5. Okay, so now apparently there are only 12 other viewers. Again, this game's beautiful.
Yes.
It is. It is truly beautiful. I love the art they made here. God, I wish it was just a puzzling places thing. I wish it was any number of VR experiences much better suited to this. Dumpy walking simulator with brain-dead awful puzzles is the absolute scourge of gaming.
Yeah, no, that's probably the lowest tier.
Oh no, one of the people with 7 viewers just got kicked up to 8. They're catching up, Bob,
Oh my
according
God.
to chat. Oh no! Me, I love this typo, so I'm reading it. I'm sorry. This should have been in the whole show showcase. My God, we really need to start naming conferences that bad.
Yeah,
Based on how many there, the whole show showcase. I know you meant the wholesome showcase, but I genuinely need us to just absolutely quit on naming them.
Bird out. Is there egg there? What is that?
It's a McDouble.
Oh, yeah, I often cuddle up with a McDouble. It's comforting.
It is an egg. What?
Oh, now we get to have a big emotional moment at the end of the game where the egg hatches and we all clap. We could just do it ahead of time.
Oh, okay. I'll get it out ahead of time. Because I'm leaving right after I finish the clapping.
So how dead is Double Fine by March on a scale to dedicated life support to concrete shoes and dropped in the ocean?
Dude, Microsoft's Xbox is
Yeah.
Xbox Game Studios is so fucking dire.
They
Again, we had to struggle to think of something that wasn't Fable that they're working on, and it's that Halo remake and Gears of War E-Day. And that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
That's
and
it.
I can't say with confidence any of theirs are coming out. I really can't. Halo has the best chance because they showed us a whole level they made, but
Yeah.
God, that's so sad. Like, that's it. Your terrible looking Unreal Engine 5 remake of Halo 1, that's what you can make?
Remember State of Decay 3?
I try to forget every day.
Don't forget Blade! I will believe Blade is real when we get anything resembling gameplay.
Yeah.
Because reminder, we got something resembling gameplay for Perfect Dark. And look where that is.
Yep. Yep. Oh, we're mooning out again. We're doing this.
Maybe Tosh wants to come in here and play the game for us and we can just leave.
Why didn't it kill the bird? Are we done with that?
It works different now. Man, this is a 7th gen game.
Wow.
This literally has the weird incoherence of a 7th gen downloadable puzzle game.
Yeah, like what?
It's okay. We will figure out by the end of the segment why it did not affect the bird. That was the Jade Moon. The Jade Moon does not affect the bird. Resembling gameplay is a strong word for that Perfect Dark vertical slice. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a reason I used that tone.
Yeah, it fooled a lot of people though. It was enough.
Yeah, that's the part where it was really upsetting dealing with people who are like overly confident that that game would be fine.
Yeah.
No, this doesn't have Well, let me rephrase that. This doesn't yet have the world-famous 7th gen puzzle mechanic of rewind time.
I mean, it kind of does.
Kind of.
Right, it's not directly, but it's basically that. Like, I am doing a thing that causes time to go backward to a set period. What do we got? What do we got?
Whist, tick, and cog. The elders manipulated time to slow the Wither's tireless advance, and it worked for a while. Why is the whole story being... This is worse than Destiny lore cards.
Yeah, this is awful. Why would you put your story in the achievements?
That's so fucking terrible. It's like you're tweeting out the plot of the game at me. Because it needs to fit in this tiny fucking thing.
Right? Well, that put him in the egg.
Cool.
Like 2 eggs? I don't know.
Big egg. Bob,
Yeah, what's
your
up?
CPU does not meet the recommended specs for this game. Because it's a 12700, right?
I think so.
This one's a 13700. Now, to be clear, there actually isn't that much difference between a 12700 and a 13700.
Oh, that's not.
They did not make that huge of an improvement in between generations, but still funny.
Yeah. Get more cranks. It takes forever to get the crank. The crank will let you do something you don't want to do.
Crab with the gun says, I can't believe this will compete with Captain Blood in one of the Goaty categories.
In Resogun, they do say keeper detected, right?
Yes.
Okay. I keep thinking of that. Like, that's all this game's
I
title
think it's
makes me think.
Keeper. Or is it Seeker? I think it might be Seeker. Seeker detected. Maybe if I listen to some Resogun music, that'll help. And then after like an hour of doing that, I'm like, that didn't help. Maybe we should just play Resogun instead. We could end the stream with just doing a run of Luminous Arise, just to show people
We could.
as much as one can over the internet.
Yeah, God, there's...
That game is so... That game... We need to invent a category for Game of the Year that's just prettiest fucking game. Mm-hmm. Most gorgeous video game ever made, and then just give it to it.
What,
So-
you don't think keeper's in the running?
So, chat, No, I don't. I don't. Chat, let me tell you how funny it is. I'm on Blue Sky, I hit the home button. It pops up to the top, and almost my entire view of Blue Sky becomes a post from Neon Harbor. Happy Thighs Day, chat.
Jesus.
That was yesterday. Anyways, we're just gonna do a shout out real quick. Yo, check.
Oh, good.
Check that out.
Doc.
Yo, you should go and follow me on Harper on Twitch. I had to walk the legs off because it wouldn't delete properly, and I don't know why. Why isn't the delete key working? Oh yes, please, I beg you. These thighs are too strong.
Man, the input gets really
I know.
bad, and I don't know why.
It's okay. I'm sure we're in filmmaker mode, despite me checking that right before
exactly
we
before.
went live. Oh, we're not. We're in game mode.
Weird.
That's crazy. Dan post thighs. Sorry. I'm trying to delete it.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, that's also not the right one.
How many seconds should it take me to figure out what I'm doing and what it affects? Okay,
Right.
so we were supposed to scan the leftmost one to be able to turn the front left thing. This is stupid as hell.
I had just done that and it didn't work for some reason.
That's you moving the middle one.
Oh my god, it's moving all of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it moves all of them.
Okay.
This is one of those classic, you move one or the adjacent ones as well. Ghost
Right.
of Tsushima actually has a number of these.
Great. I love these puzzles.
It's okay. It also has a dumb, like, riddle to go with which way you need to face each of the things.
Good.
This is super optional content in that game, by the way.
Okay. This one does just the one, so I don't want to do that one.
Which one is it moving?
It's moving the right one.
Okay.
So we need to move this one because it does both of. Wait, will that do all three? No, I think it actually. only does-
Presumably, one of the two that is not activated will only move one or two of them because you need to be able to move them independently enough to align them.
Right, and this one was doing these two. Okay.
Yeah.
So there we go.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was what was going on. It just didn't make any sense because usually you arrange a little bit differently and have some sort of visual connection between the ones that will move.
Or no.
Yeah,
and
or
also
no.
not in Ghost of Yotei.
Okay.
I think it really in Yotei just applies to the one next to it will do the thing.
Right. no,
Whereas
that's
here,
something-
that didn't. You
Right,
know.
that's something that I'm used to. Like, oh, the one next to it will do it.
But usually they're kind of close to each other and imply through how the structure looks that they would affect each other. Whereas these are just too fucking. It's weird because I like that type of puzzle.
Okay.
I'm
We're in
gonna say
Painted
something
Land.
bold. If you make your puzzles responsive, and they do that, I like most video game puzzles. But when you take it for when it takes for fucking ever to do a thing and then see the effects of it, when you add 7 different layers between me and hitting a button to do a thing, that's when I start to go, hey, go fuck yourself. Anyway, no problem, Harper. Yeah, Harper was playing a game. What was the name of that game again? Something Saturn. Harper, if you're still there, assuming you didn't eat a Korean corn dog and fall asleep in the last 10 seconds. What? Did you just sneeze?
I guess Lighthouse sneezes.
Oh, you can
now we're
bounce now.
bouncy.
You're really lighty and bounce? Ooh. Yeah, Tori Saturn. Yeah, Harper was playing Tori Saturn, and it was really funny because it's kind of like a game inspired by Sonic, 3D Sonic. So it's got a homing attack, but it's got all these other different aesthetics and ideas to it.
Huh.
It was pretty funny. Harper had like a 3D Sonic OC model, and people rated it, and they're like, "Harper has been furried." It was a shock and awe moment. Everyone was just shook to the core. Candyland seems neat.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't like that.
Why is there the cool, creepy bird bonefish?
It looks like a sky fish bug.
Yeah, it's
I don't
kind
like
of
it.
horrifying.
It's a fusion between like a shellfish and a fish, which means it ends up looking bug-like to some extent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matto's emote is fucking great. The Altered Beast one. I cackled when I first saw that. It's so good. Harper also has really great emotes. GigaBoots is really sleeping on their emote game. When the fuck is GigaBoots gonna wake up to emotes? I assume that Jet Blast will...
There it is.
Oh,
Okay, there's
never mind.
one more little thingy.
Sure. Okay. And then we scan
Here.
Do you see what we're doing, chat? Do you see this? Do you see what they made? And they're like, that is a game and you will enjoy it. You would eat this, they said.
Now you're almost playing a platformer. That's exciting, right?
This game just strikes me as a game you make under duress.
Fair.
Where it's like, you gotta show them something.
Right. Why'd I do that?
It's okay, you can apparently confound other streamers by posting Excel gore. It's true.
Yeah.
That is
powerful.
That is important.
All right. Is this gonna be another place where I need to collect 3 things to open a door? Please don't be. I'm tired of doing that. What is this? What is this? What is this image? What is this image? I just peek over in the Discord for 1 second.
Me says no, Bob. It'll be 4 things. Does that make it?
I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, we tried.
What the heck are you? You creepy wiggly boy. Oh, you eat this stuff. You like this? He's into this, chat. It's weird. Now he's fat. Bye. Bye.
Oh, you just like tore apart.
Oh, did he? Jesus.
Yeah, no, separations appeared in him, and then, oh my God.
Don't eat all that then, man. That's messed up, man.
It's kind of deep, if you think about it. I don't like how they make these puzzles. But hey, we clearly need to be able to smash these 2 halves together.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to make sure that is the case. I hit B. He's coming back, I think? He's coming back.
Yes.
He takes so long.
Anyway, here I am being nice, innocent Dan, just checking in on the fan Discord, and then I see this. Bob, can you believe someone would make this? I feel like...
Why?
I feel like I am not that level of excited for the Steam frame. Because again, image quality-wise, it's basically the same.
Right.
As my Quest 3. It would just it would reduce a shitload of latency and, you know, get rid of any connectivity issues. You look big. I know. That's like fatter fatter than the Fat Dan we use for Podlords.
Right? What is this?
Let me pop up with the Podlord image. You know, the image I keep saying, I need to Photoshop this to make myself fatter every week so people don't notice. That way they go, wow, Dan, you did lose a lot of weight. Like, look at that. That's fatter than Fat Dan.
Oh, is this all just a secret thing for doing one of these achievements?
Admittedly, Fat Dan is slouching insanely and sitting down. Standing, even Fat Dan would not be that big, I assure you.
Yeah.
Bob, how do you feel about it's?
Okay, what's the plot?
Call the Mountain. That's a different game. That's a Horizon game. Did you catch it?
Only partially.
The mountain's eye beheld the wither.
Okay. All right. I'm glad I came over here and did this. I thought this was actual progress. I was wrong. I did a terrible puzzle and now I just leave.
It cut off. Yeah, no, I still didn't quite get to the end of the sentence, sadly. That's fucking... So now we have incomplete tweets.
Yeah.
Damn it, that would have been the one funny joke referencing that of all time. And I can't remember the stupid fucking name.
Oh, no.
Kopfefe.
Oh, my God. Oh, I gotta go around the other way because
that's not... That's... You making me walk around an entire Walmart to get to the back door to go inside is not a puzzle, nor is it good gameplay. Sorry,
do I even want to be up here? I guess not. I guess I gotta go over here first.
Chad, I don't want to be back on all screen.
Third.
I did. Anyway, hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
One moment while I set up an... I feel like...
Serious? I need to open 2 more of those? Okay, great.
I feel like Screensaver Studios has gotten off of the goop in that they have made multi-panel long comics now. Okay. It's quite involved. It's okay, I just have to save 5 different images. So that way we can tell the story live. Almost. Almost. Almost.
Oh, this time the bird's heavy enough without being the egg will cook.
Almost. Tosh, we're gonna show the fan art. Tosh is like, man, I'm asleep. Shut the fuck up. One moment. I'm just gonna app milk perch. Hello.
Oh, we got some sort of. Oh, it's that bug fish thing again. He's coming.
Tosh says she said K. Did you hear her at all?
No.
No. See? It's important to have other people there when Tosh insists she communicated a sound to me, so that way I know I'm not going deaf. She's sub-vocalizing. Tosh needs to be louder than the ice maker. Do you think the ice maker's constantly like a restaurant one and it's like at all times and we're just dealing with this? Yes. That would be awesome. Bob's like, this has ruined every recording we've ever done. I have to denoise every recording now. Tosh speaks in tones only heard by creatures. This implies I'm not a creature.
Oh, it's turning that thing over there. Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it did. It stopped the waterfall. Is this
yeah?
anything? Like, I feel like there's supposed to be something else here. Or I jump all the way down to go there.
Or it's just broken. Like, the thing you're standing on is broken, so really the only thing you can do over here is look at this guy.
Right. I guess.
Toast needs to be louder than the creamy. Can you fucking imagine a human being louder than the creamy? I don't know that I can talk over it. I'm one of the loudest motherfuckers I know. You're gonna miss that jump and we're gonna have to do all that. Oh, thank God.
Luckily the jump is ludicrous.
The camera pitching the way it did made me think we were falling faster. Anyways, hey Bob.
Hey, what's up? We got some fan art.
We got some fan art.
Let's check out this
of Umer-chan. One moment. I actually saved this in a wrong folder. It's so many images. It's going to take weeks to transfer in between these two folders.
Oh, it's disgusting.
It's wow. It's terrible. Everybody loves Umer-chan. Studios. I'm not spelling anything correctly. Wow. Anyway, none of that matters. All that matters is this. Are these large enough? Oh, we can do a 4x4 grid. Here we go.
Incredible.
So we got that.
Okay.
And then we got that. Oh, it just barely can't fit. Damn it. We can size this up though. We can do that. Where is this? It's so menacing with its evil eye.
What is happening? Oh, I see. Jesus. Okay, so is that chasing her?
No, well, I mean, it's knocking her through that, or it's knocking through that and knocking her away.
Is she transforming? Oh no.
No, that's Umer-chan.
Okay, that's her. It's fine. Everything
Bob's
is fine.
Absolutely horrified of where this is going.
It's like she ate the other timer chin to become.
Yeah, look at this. Isn't that cute?
Great. Incredible. Jesus.
Excel mode, Uma mode. We have an Uma Musume version of Umer-chan.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
We got some great images.
She's too fast.
She's too fast.
We've been over that, though. Everyone knows how fast Uma is. Bye. Jesus. Oh, the pink goop is falling off of me. I can't do the jumps anymore.
Let me see. Well, that was posted at me on Blue Sky Thursday, but because it was podcast day, I want to wait till today.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to show off.
Yeah, we don't do that on podcast day anyways. But I didn't want to waste the reposts on that because then people wouldn't be surprised by it on stream.
That's true.
What's up, bud?
I shouldn't see your next area and be like, oh, I'm gonna have to do all this, and that like I shouldn't just that shouldn't be my first thought. You know, show
and yet
some story about a couple getting back together, and we basically like this will be game of the year material. We can it'll turn into one of those Jeffrey Ferris games.
Joseph Ferris. Jeffrey Keeley. Geoff Ferris. We also had this art. I looked at it ahead of the stream. Both. I don't know who to feel the worst for in this image.
Jesus.
I don't.
This isn't good. This is bad.
I don't know about. I don't know about this. I also don't know about me blasting out the microwaves that are killing Chris.
It's rough. It's rough.
Matzo asks, are you saying that this would be improved by the addition of a vaguely racist book?
I'm not saying it would be improved, but I'm saying it would be game of the year.
Oh, okay.
God, I do wonder if they thought they had one of those like art house games that would get a weird amount of recognition and then win awards and stuff. Like if that's how this got greenlit by Microsoft.
Yeah, maybe they thought that at the time. I have no idea.
No. Are you serious? We doing the wait?
Yeah, you're waiting. Yeah. I saw it immediately and got mad, so I looked at chat. Mano says, God, having the stream on mute as I play D&D results in some laughs. I have to explain this to my friends. How the fuck do I explain this image? You don't.
No.
You don't. You just go, oh, I was thinking about something from the other day. And then you move on. This is not a puzzle.
No.
A waiting room isn't a puzzle, guys.
What specifically is being ordered?
Oh, now I need to go do this the other side. Good. Great.
I'm sure that jet boost will get you up there, though. So at least there's... Or your jump will be... Please. I swear it's just barely not going to be enough.
Oh. This jet boost I don't think is high enough. We'll try it. We'll hope. I think that's for getting in after we open it. Yeah. Not high enough. We gotta go
Thank you,
here.
Crossing Fade, for the 39-month sub.
Thank you.
I did not pen this in for our schedule, assuming in no world did I entertain that this game would piss me off as much as it is.
It's fair.
It's like you made such beautiful art and then you squandered it on this. Like it's just genuinely like a lackluster 7th gen downloadable game.
Yeah.
This is the exact thing we covered shitloads of at the beginning of GigaBoots.
The float feels terrible. If that doesn't come through, I just want to make sure I'm sad.
No, I didn't even notice. I think it's you.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, so compared to this, Luminous Arise being $40 is like the deal of the century.
Right. Turn on, sir. Thank you.
Psychonauts 2 feel the same way? God, no. Psychonauts 2 was a fun game. It just wasn't good enough to be on my top 10. I didn't feel strongly enough about it. But it was a fun game. It wasn't, wait, that's gameplay. Sit around with your thumb up your ass. That's gameplay.
Please. Okay.
So as I'm there with the realtor, the owner of the house I'm renting, you know, and then the owner's a partner, you know, wife, whatnot. She asked me, so what do you do for a living? And I'm like, oh, audio engineering. You know podcasts? Okay, yeah, I edit and do the audio processing for podcasts, and I also run a podcast network. She's like, oh, and the room we're in, it's the dining room area. You've been there. It's hardwood floor, and there's no shit in the room. So it's hard counters, hard ceiling, hardwood floor. My voice is booming in there because I woke up an hour and 20 minutes before this meeting.
Right.
And she's like, wow, you have a really good voice for radio. And then everyone in the room just starts saying that, and I'm just like, yep. Yep.
That's what that is.
That's what, yeah, no, that's, because I didn't say I hosted the podcast.
Right.
Can you jump and shine a light? No, it gets dark.
No.
You need your feet to touch ground. The utility company shit was easy. They updated the website and removed the ability to transfer where you lived. It just, took 30 minutes on the phone. Speaking of which, iOS 26 added a feature that's insane.
Okay.
They hear hold music, and they go, do you want us to literally let you know when you're done holding?
Oh, wow. That's cool.
It has a pop-up. It pops up at the top of the screen. You click yes, and it'll just let you do whatever, and then it'll, ping you whenever, oh, you just came out of hold.
Huh.
And I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome.
Right, that is really nice.
I need to use that with a way less important call.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, no,
Not
Dan!
again! It's about this mic arm.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna have to disappear.
This isn't a puzzle. This isn't a puzzle. Stop
I know.
having me do it.
I've been stuck in that mode for 30 fucking minutes. These aren't puzzles anymore.
Yeah. You guys remember Knack? I miss Knack.
It's way better.
Yeah.
I don't even like that game that much.
No, that game sucks.
I was so disappointed by it, but it's better. Hey, how's it going? I'm back.
All right, we're gonna go through that, and it's gonna be brand new ideas for game out there. It'll be cool, and I'm
It's the
so
end
excited.
of the game. And then we get 500 gamer points for beating the game. And then you're like, what? You can't just give me the rest of the gamer points. What are you going to put in hard mode? I hate them.
You know that eat up the pills pillhead thing that Aggro keeps posting? So Silent Hill F, one of the main healing items is pills. And I'm like, I hate that I have to think about this again, Aggro. And I have to think of her head posted on this old picture you keep posting from C-Lab.
Chris says, I told you, I warned you even.
Yes, I wasn't ready. Oh, focus light. Oh, on that thing that's moving? Oh, right, these guys are the ones that eat this stuff when I light it up. And then they get fat and die. Back off, Tiss.
Okay, we need to keep an eye on it in case it tears apart like last time.
Oh my god,
No,
the
it's
camera.
gone.
The camera won't. Okay, there he is. Oh my god. Well, he's gone now.
He's
oh no,
gone
he's
now.
he's floating up slowly too.
Oh no. Is your cotton candy disappearing in the rain?
Oh my god. We're done with that gameplay mechanic. Now we have 3 things to light up.
I think Aggro would like this more than Dreams of Another, but I don't actually know that. I think the insipid puzzle design would infuriate him more than the insipid writing of Dreams of Another.
Right. This rain looks terrible. Thank you so much, TAA. Jesus.
It's just the world's slowest, thickest rain. Warp. Every raindrop sounds like somebody dropped a burger patty.
Right? I started watching a new anime while I go to sleep. It's an old anime, obviously.
Yeah.
Called DNA Squared.
Oh yeah, that's not new.
No,
That's not new. Next, you're gonna tell me Serial Experiments Lane isn't a new anime.
I started watching it because it had the same character designer work on Astral Chain and Zyram, the animation.
Okay.
So the main character on the cover looked really cool, like this lady in like a Zyram-looking outfit.
Should I show this?
Sure.
Can I show this? One moment. So is this picture like one you?
That pretty well describes it.
Okay, I'll show that picture. One sec. Okay, Chad, this is what we're talking about. Okay, finish.
Yeah. I didn't expect her to end up being like a fail girl voiced by Excel. Just freaking out all the time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, that's fantastic.
And I was like, okay, any
Amazing.
voice actors should know in this? There's like a geeky dude was doing like a scrawny, like, oh no, everything's rough sort of voice. It's Liam O'Brien. And I'm like, what do you mean it's Liam O'Brien?
That's awesome. That's great.
But yeah, the plot's insane, and about her coming from the future with DNA bullets to stop him from turning into the mega playboy.
Okay. Reasonable. So a moment ago, the game had like a flash, lightning, and then everything on the screen moved a box across the screen because TAA didn't know what the pass frames were for the area outside of the box, so it just slid a box across the entire screen, and I went, yeah, I'm so tired of modern game.
Yeah,
modern game look bad.
It's crazy that like Sony found ways to make the TA not look insanely terrible.
Yeah, they're the only people.
And
feels like.
Yeah. So it's wild going from their games to first-party Microsoft games. They look like that.
And the whole point of this game's the visuals.
Yeah.
That's the saddest part. Chris says, yeah, he's literally going to fuck so much he causes overpopulation. He literally has the harem protag gene and it gets passed down. Damn. Finally, an anime I can relate to.
But yeah, that show is insane because the first 2 episodes, like, there's a dude who has not from the future, doesn't know anything about this DNA stuff.
Yeah.
Who's like, no, all women are in love with you because my DNA is perfect. And that's why he's telling his girlfriend that to not break, so she doesn't break up with him.
I've seen people post on Twitter who would definitely say that.
Yeah, no, I was like, this is a little too real.
That's absolutely something some absolute loser psychopath has said. Bob, do you think Eric will be incensed by me trying to activate him on Big Think Dimension?
I hope so. I honestly don't know if Eric still listens to Big Think.
Me neither. Like, I didn't take it for granted before. I was surprised every time he did before.
Right? Yeah, no, it's not something that I just
expect.
You're right, expect. Like, oh yeah, there's someone I know.
Of course they'll listen to my podcast. No, I assume no one listens to Big Think Dimension.
No.
Did Eric like the Kirby's Air Rider demo? Eric does not own a Switch 2 because he's pissed at Nintendo. Will this change? Who knows?
Right?
Metroid Prime 4 is coming to Switch 1, so he doesn't have a huge imperative other than
I wonder how Eric feels about the days revealed.
I bet he loves that. I bet Eric would have screamed for an hour on the podcast if he were, or this stream if he was let.
Yes.
If he was able to do that.
Oh my god, I think this might be the game.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into a $30 game. It is worth noting, Lumines, I basically did everything you can in the game for things that are normal gameplay and not weird mission mode.
Right.
And that took me like 4 hours because I'm good at it.
Right, yeah.
But it's like 4 hours full of the most gorgeous shit I've ever fucking seen.
And incredible music.
And amazing music and really stellar gameplay.
Yeah. Then the lighthouse died.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, this is acceptable.
Yeah. The lighthouse might be happier in pieces.
Perhaps, we don't know.
No one has asked the lighthouse how it feels.
The beginning of the game. No! No!
That would be amazing. When does Bob beat the game and save the Great Deku Tree, but it still dies?
Are we doing this? Are we now going to have, well, the birds, the egg is now the new bird, because it's been so long.
So if you were watching a movie, by the way, this is gameplay.
Yeah, we're doing that again.
If you were watching a movie and none of the actors were charismatic or attractive or delivered their lines well or could act in the fucking leads.
Uh-huh.
And the plot of the movie was so fucking stock. It practically as a concept is public domain.
Uh-huh.
And then it tries an emotional moment. That's basically what we're going through here.
Now we're boat.
We're tiny little tugboat.
Didn't expect that, gamers, did you? Just going boat mode. See, our lighthouse did transition.
Hey, you know what? I'll take boat mode over fucking slow-ass walking mode.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, we never got the GigaBoots buy a boat goal. No, you did. You didn't hit it. They don't even remember.
That was a very long time ago. I don't
it was
blame
$1 million.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Do it. Yeah, we need it all at once, though. It doesn't work if you just do that
we
over
need
years.
I mean, honestly, we're not, like, we're nowhere near having made $1 million over the entire 15 years of GigaBoots. We're nowhere fucking near that.
Obviously not.
Oh, man.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
I couldn't know.
By the way, Linus Tech Tips himself has very explicitly said that people like us never should have made our channel and tried as hard as we did.
Yeah.
He's literally done videos in the past where he very specifically talking about our scale of YouTube channels like, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, I'm serious. So imagine all the people who think he's super smart businessman and definitely is right about everything, who would never keep pushing if they listened to him. It's also funny if you know the story of how Linus started doing Linus Tech.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't, like... It's basically like, be extremely lucky or have previous connections. Like,
or bows.
Wow, great.
Thank you, dude.
You're not entirely wrong, but it still sucks.
Is he mad people keep leaving the channel? No, this was during the phase where he grew the channel insanely too much.
Yeah.
This was years ago at this point.
Oh, our music is music ending? It's been so long.
You need to understand, I don't have joy expressing this, but I must be honest, okay? How did you fucking make the boat not fun? This should have been a really cool moment. And then you made one-way boat ramps everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this flows like shit. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not here to, it's not about the game. Chat, it's not about me. It's not about him. Yes, I am thinking about the Last of Us 2 boat ramps.
Who couldn't? Did that not damage everyone?
starting to think it didn't.
All right. This part's neat.
I don't like the vein. Man, Claire Obscure sure was cool. It would be neat if Microsoft had even one game as good as Claire Obscure. You need to do, yeah, left nut.
Yeah.
What actually is Double Fine's batting average? You know, I was wondering that myself as I was like, man, it sucks that no one's talking about this and people don't care. And then I thought about it, I was like, they did do a lot of smaller games a long time ago. On average, people cared more about each of those. But still, what is the batting average? I do wonder these things.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I've ever played a good Double Fine game.
I thought Trench was neat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone seemed upset with Brutal Legends, like it was just a lie, basically.
Yeah.
Like, basically nothing like all of what they promised.
But Dan, Claire Obscure was on Game Pass. That means it is Microsoft's game. They sure said that, and they should have gotten blown the fuck up for that.
Yeah.
Definitely a fucking stolen valor situation. They're like, their success is actually because of us. What the fuck are you talking about? They used to pump out games and then they got bought by Microsoft. Yeah, isn't that wild?
That is wild, because Microsoft even said, no, we want this exact sort of thing where we release too many games on Game Pass.
It's true, they did say that.
And none of them are good. They basically said all of this.
So when no Xbox games are up for GOTY at the VGAs, do you think people will argue Expedition somehow counts? Really insane Xbox fans. Most people won't even remember that that was on Game Pass.
Right.
Because Game Pass is dead to them now.
Yeah, no, Game Pass is just dead. It's over. It's
the
so
spell's
over.
broken.
And
It's
what do you mean?
$30 a fucking month.
What do you mean there's no Xbox games this year? There's never any Xbox games up for Game of the Year.
Yeah, no, it's consistently not been, you know, as Chris has pointed out in the past. They consistently do not have games at Game of the Year. Nintendo and Sony do.
Right.
It's so sad how many times I've seen Chris make that fucking point on Blue Sky, and we make that point on Big Think. And these fucking people who cover video games for a living somehow still don't get it through their thick fucking skull. The exclusives are first-party software is all that fucking matters. People are buying the fucking box to have the best experience and have the access to the games.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
I don't know how anyone's lost the game on that. That's just true.
Because Microsoft told them it didn't, and they believed them, and that was it.
Yeah, it's so
they don't
goofy.
have a functioning fucking brain.
It's like, yeah, one of the player that can't do it is saying that. Are you serious?
I mean, people take
dunking doesn't matter. Hitting the
three-point line matters. You can't land those either.
You.
It's like people take streaming advice from YouTubers who have like absolute shit tier channels, where it's just like people talk in an authoritative tone and make a video, and it's like, this is how you succeed on Twitch. I go and look up their metrics. They're dog shit.
Yeah,
they're worse than even my smallest friend's channel. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Shut the fuck up. Because it's like, it's that combined with they're giving bad advice.
Yeah,
of course. Every time.
It's Bird. Are you Bird child or old Bird? Okay, we got Baby Bird. Isn't that great? It was really obvious it was coming. Are you excited? Now I have two birds to use in puzzles that are terrible.
Cute bird.
Yeah.
Cute bird who's high as fuck. Look at its fucking pupils.
They're made of, like, plants or something. They're weird.
They just have an exo rib cage. That's all.
That's all.
That's all. Chris points out, Bob, this year, is the most games they've released since the 360. So if they have nothing this year, it's over. Nominees are selected by polling journalists.
Yeah, and like none of those scored well except
those.
Doom. Doom might do it, and it's like that's not even
a good Doom.
That's a terrible
That's the
Doom.
worst of the 3 modern Dooms.
Yes.
I think almost every human on Earth can agree that is the worst of the 3 new Dooms.
Yeah, right? Like
Even if you want to be like, I'm Captain Positivity, let's pretend it was great and that you're jaded and I'm not a dipshit, you can still at least meet me at the middle ground of, dude, it's the worst of the 3 new ones. Everyone knows that. Chat forgot that was this year entirely.
Fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It fell through the fucking net. I guess maybe if you really like Rock'em Sock'em Robot mech shit, because I was watching the boss fight that involved that, or a boss fight that involved that more accurately.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny.
God, it's so bad.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, from where we're at right now, it's a delicious, refreshing drink in the middle of a desert, but how quick are we to forget punch ammo? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard. Maybe there's a reason to really love Doom the Dark Ages, and I'm just an asshole. But I genuinely saw people who were trying to say disliking Doom the Dark Ages is a sign that GigaBoots is cynical. And I'm like, or it's dog shit. I did a stream where I watched 3.5 hours or longer of it. I'm like, yeah, this just looks like terrible compared to the other 2.
Yeah, no, that basically as boring as you can make a shooter. Somehow they turned Doom into that. But it's okay, we have huge environments. That's good, right?
Was that your biggest disappointment of the year? Hell no. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4.
Ninja Gaiden 4 came out this year.
Yeah, we both have way bigger batters. GigaBoots, famous lovers of 7th gen are terrible cynics for hating the most 7th gen Doom game. Well, they had contentions with that notion. I got unironically told I wasn't a Doom fan because I didn't like It Says Soryu. That's fucking insane. Wow. These people are fucking off the goop.
Yeah, no, so many people like to do that. It's like, you don't like newest thing? You don't like the
You're not
the series.
You're not a real fan. Can't even win biggest disappointment. Lost Soul Aside came out this year, says Chris. I mean, we could put that in the list for sure, but there's no fucking way.
I don't think it...
I'm coming out there and giving blood to get Tony Hawk to win, because that was dog shit.
That Ninja Gaiden 4, guys, that's like if Bayonetta 3 not just had a terrible plot, but also played bad. It's awful. That game upset me so much. Bayonetta 3 still ended up my game of the year. I don't think this Ninja Gaiden 4 is on the list.
On a top 10 list. I spent the entire second stream of Ninja Gaiden 4 just feeling bad for Bob. That has never happened on the channel before. I'm like, man, oh, that's not good.
No, that is good. That's the keeper. We're gonna get that. We're gonna save that.
That seems like the super wither.
No, that's the anti-wither, definitely.
No, that seems,
yeah, that's looking pretty bad. That's looking pretty bad.
That's the ocean.
Oh,
I wonder why the all-seeing eye of Sauron is eating the ocean. What could this mean? What could this symbolize, Bob? As the Earth is cracked and some artificial life takes the space up and starts eating the... I wonder what it could be.
We could really be dealing with anything right now.
The director of this game finishes the game, puts in like what is obvious metaphors for fucking Microsoft's AI bullshit, and then does Harlem Globetrotters whistle as they pack up their cubicle to leave after shipping the game. Again, if you work at Double Fine, I'm so sorry.
Doc. We can dock. We can get a little guy.
Is this good?
We want the little guy?
Okay. All right. He can come.
Here we go.
Doom, Tony Hawk, Ninja Gaiden. I'm noticing a pattern, says Matt O.B. Yeah.
Yeah. The only one that is on there is Lost Soul Aside.
Yeah, it's almost like not only does Xbox have terrible tastemakers, they are absolutely rock bottom tier fucking publishers.
Yeah. Oh, I think we need another
second bird.
Second bird of some sort. There seem to be more handles.
Bird 2? Bird 2?
Oh, and I got right and left stick.
A tale of two birds?
Tug.
Birds, a tale of two birds.
Okay. Cool.
Didn't you also get called cynical for not liking Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That happened with Ninja Gaiden 4. Sorry, It did!
It did.
It took two birds. That happened with Ninja Gaiden 4, Doom, The Dark Ages, and I think one other thing, and I was like, or a game bad, moron. Like, this isn't complicated.
Yeah.
I'll sit there and glaze luminesce our eyes for 40 minutes straight on the podcast, but if next week Microsoft ships a bad game, oh, they're so black-pilled and cynical and pessimistic. It's like, what are you talking about?
All right, I need to find 3 more little guys.
You know what's a good Ninja Gaiden game? Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I've been playing more of it, and I'm definitely at the fucking end of the game.
Right.
Like, there's barely any game left, and I'm very sad. Everyone pay attention. Look up there. It's going to be up. The plot for the game is going to be right over
here.
Right over there.
Here.
Bob's shading the light on where...
It's coming. Any second now.
There it is. Okay, here we go. Guardians of the Sea. Massive place to hybrid organisms cause the lizard's vulnerability with. There were 2 more words.
There were 2 more words. Oh no.
Damn it. We like too many AAA games to fit in with angry boomers, but dislike too many to fit in with positivity cultists. I know, Chris. That's the most fucking upsetting thing. YouTube and people themselves, because YouTube is a fucking reflection of people, just absolutely fuck us over for having this thing called a fair judgment of everything. Oh, hey, something really great, something really bad, something sign industry fucked. Okay, now get the right nut.
Yeah.
Actually, there are 3 nuts?
I guess we got more nuts.
There's 1 more.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I guess there are 2 more. 1 more.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my God, there are even more. Oh my God. Jesus.
This is stupid. Why this many nuts? It's just to get this little guy.
That's a lot of nuts. Oh, you almost popped it.
Oh, it's not quite
you didn't
popped.
quite
You're
blow
right.
your lung. But yeah, no, it's fucking wild, dude. It's so depressing.
Oh, it needs both. It needs both to pop
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
so when you kept running into them all chaining, I was like, I must have missaw it. That must have been the end point right there.
Right.
Bob didn't pass it up. I just misunderstood.
Probably wouldn't have even worked until that one was ready.
Yeah. But yeah, no, literally. It sucks that there's no place for fucking nuance.
Yeah.
There's no place for people to be honest about their opinions if they think a thing is bad. And people are so fucking quick to just like. And this is like, y'all have heard me complain about this for years. People are really quick to put your opinion in a box. It's basically, hey, I didn't think Kingdom Hearts was the best Kingdom Hearts. And they borderline in an instant go, I think you have a mental illness.
Yeah, basically.
That's literally the tier it's at. It's fucking wild. But yeah, no, like Pipistrello is a game we gassed up so much and talked about how cool it was, and I loved it. But I didn't like Ninja Gaiden 4.
Yeah, you didn't like Biggest Thing. Uh-oh. Now there's
Biggest thing that, and this is the part that really kills me, no one gives a shit about.
Yeah.
The people who are saying this don't own an Xbox and don't care about Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
That was the part that was crazy.
I had one dude respond to me on Blue Sky who was like, oh, this seemed perfect. I played the other Ninja Gaidens this year and didn't like the way Ryu played. It's like, what are we even talking about here? What was the point of any of this?
This seems perfect. I was always upset when I was at the Chick-fil-A and they didn't have a hamburger.
It's like, wait.
That sounds like you're in the wrong place, dude.
Right?
whatever. If that guy enjoyed it, at least it's for him.
Right? It's just like
As
but
long
we're
as he
talking
doesn't-
right now about it being a Ninja Gaiden game and not feeling like one.
Right. Among other issues, because again, if it was just a new game that was good,
Yeah,
that would be a totally different discussion. You know, Doom literally did that.
Yes.
Where Doom and Doom Eternal, in some ways, are very different from prior entries in the series or expectations of them. But they're very good games. And then Doom: The Dark Ages did that again, but it's really not.
Their idea was 7th gen.
Their idea was big, expensive, stuffy fucking AAA game where you're just locked into these rigid ideas of like on paper, all of these things are cool, kind of. You can dock already.
Yeah, I saw that.
Having a giant Hell Knight mech on paper is cool.
Right.
Flying a dragon on paper is really cool. But it's fucking wild to just like yeah, so anyways, I don't read most YouTube comments nowadays.
Yeah, no, it's healthier.
Yeah, it is. Because it's just confoundingly dumb, and all you can do is point out, that is confoundingly dumb. You literally have to throw out shitloads of data to fit your argument.
Yes.
You literally have to pretend we didn't like Expedition 33, Pipistrello, and all these other games that are great that came out this year. Because we didn't like Ninja Gaiden 2. Am I the only one fucking mortified? Oh, he just fucking passed out. Was this like a blood sugar thing? Is he okay?
I don't know. He seems like he's still breathing, so I guess he's fine. He's just like,
all right, we're just gonna leave you doing whatever's up with that. I guess we can use the bird to grab the...
Yeah, I hit the button long ago.
Oh, okay. I thought we would have to get closer. Spooky face to the background.
Oh, no. All right, so now we have this cool light. We can take it somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I wish there was like a good conclusion to that tangent. I really do. I wish there was like a meaningful statement to say, but I don't think most people watching are the type that would... Because most of the time, the people who would say this sort of thing don't fucking watch streams anyways. They have some weird caricature of us that lives rent-free in their brain. A friend of mine, because, you know, I was trying to figure out what the fuck that comment meant on that podcast, right?
Yeah.
And a friend of mine saw that, and she said the funniest fucking thing, and I'm gonna ruin it trying to say it. It's not gonna be as funny as when she said it. I'll just tell you all right now. But she was like, "Oh, I fucking hate this comedy podcast that I won't stop watching." It's like a layer of like, yeah, no, that's because it's a joke podcast. Why are you, what?
Oh, no, does that mean we need another one of these things? It better not.
That's the Kappa emo now? What the fuck?
That black and white dude? Okay. Don't they do this thing where they change it out frequently now or something?
No.
No? Okay, that's just it now?
Yeah, that's just it now.
I figured they'd never go with just another dude's face.
Yeah, but it's almost like they didn't learn their lesson.
Right?
They changed the emo as a Call of Duty advertisement. That's so unacceptable.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious? I hope you're kidding. You gotta be kidding, right?
Man, I hope people yell more and more about AI art in Call of Duty.
AI art?
Yeah. We need to... Like, it's not going to sell bad, but they need to be shamed.
Yeah.
Because these companies do surprisingly care about being, like, looking bad, even though they do horrible things constantly.
Yep.
It was already sitting there. You guys aren't even helping.
No, they got it. just to be clear, this game also would not show up on Biggest Disappointment because the expectations were not exactly high for it.
Yeah, no, they're basically zero.
I thought it would be better, of course.
Yeah, no, it looked neat, but...
I assume we followed this power line for the distance. Get to the shining light, because it must be something. I'll be so excited when the AI bubble bursts and we all lose our jobs. Yeah, it's really great when completely unrelated things all happen at once because the finance sector is insane.
Yep. Yep. Focus light. Oh, my light's on me completely.
Let's see. Captain Classic says, I only found out about AI and Arc Raiders after I bought it to play it with some friends. Now I feel bad playing it. I mean, if it makes you feel better, only an asshole would, like, treat you shittily because of that or think less of you.
Right.
Like, what? You're supposed to be fully aware of every single fucking thing you buy? Oh, Screensaver didn't know about the AI Ghibli art. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I should have been prepared to show this. Like, not everyone saw it yet. One moment. This is apparently real, chat, and I'm sorry.
I freed the creatures from Star Wars. Six its eye out.
Pull up Shido?
Yeah.
So this is no shit. The in-game like challenge / achievement shit. This is the art they use. This is the obviously AI Ghibli art they use. I honestly do think Ghibli should sue.
Yeah.
I honestly think they might be able to get away with it because, again, it was trained on their art, obviously.
Yeah.
What's this from? That's from Call of Duty.
Yeah.
That
Call
is
of
the
Duty.
$70 Call of Duty game that came out today.
The biggest game in the world.
That's what the AI's helping with. What does that even have to do with Call of Duty? They made art to go with the achievements. And some of them were vaguely tied to the achievements. But they're knights and stuff, because Ghibli couldn't do soldiers, I guess, with guns. Anyways. I should have known better to... Whoa. Okay.
We got another one of these little guys. We love these guys. I guess.
Yeah. I love collecting a set of dudes and putting them in a place, and then that opens the place, and doing that 2 times in a row.
What if we did it 3 or 4 times in a row? What if that's all we've been doing the entire game?
I don't get why Call of Duty thought it needed a Ghibli aesthetic. Because the AI art's trained to do that. That's it.
Yeah, no,
That's literally it, because they couldn't get a cohesive style elsewise. Because then it would be like, you would put in a prompt, you would ask for a thing, and then it would change what the aesthetic was every single prompt.
It's true.
That's why. That's very specifically why.
The other thing now. Oh wait, that thing needs an eye. Okay, sure. Alright, guess it wasn't close enough.
Yeah.
I hit the button so long ago, chat. Help. I like boat more than straight light mode at least. Yeah, no, it's something. It's at least to give me some kind of sense of exploration.
Yeah, no, again, I do think the boat mode is an improvement. I think something needs to be said about the majority of this game as you being a lighthouse, which should be cool, but in fact sucks because it's slow and not as cool as the boat.
We're trying to form. Need to stop thinking of Lord of the Shadow ever. Okay.
Good luck. Good luck.
Can I just run through this now? Oh, but the light will destroy it if I'm near it. Thank you, the light.
So, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Would you be surprised if I told you we also had other fan art?
No, that's great, actually. Be very happy.
Some surprises are good. We have a Timer Chan 2 giggling art from Not Stephen M. I think that's great.
It's good. Yeah, it's good stuff.
That awesome. That is fucking stupendous.
Oh, I need one more of the little guys. Great. Incredible. That's what I want to see.
That's great. That's exactly what we wanted.
Maybe the fourth one's just behind this. I need to go back out into the open water to hope to find it. No, that's access to the open water to go find it.
Chat, you don't need to see the name. What you need is Timer Chan art. We also have these Umer-chan fan arts from Not Stephen M.
Okay.
This is pretty good. I like that a lot.
Who are they?
Rio Lifeline, of course.
Oh, Rio Lifeline in 2?
Yi, Nine Souls. He's so big and powerful.
That's not Yi Nine Souls.
No, that's Yi Nine Souls. Chad, tell Bob that is Yi Nine Souls.
It is not Yi Nine Souls.
Okay, well, here's some more Uber art.
This looks like she's on the cover of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's great.
It's great. I love that it has the fucking Kagero Tecmo's Deception 2 summoning circle in the background. That's fucking incredible.
Yeah, that's great. Good lord. These are incredible.
These are fucking stupendous. It's crazy. Dark type. Different dimension. I love that. Someone's like, who the F is that? Someone else in chat goes, you need to be more specific. Who are you even asking about this?
Right, there's so many things.
There's so many fucking things.
All right, you four are up there. I need one of you.
The second one is a dungeon boss at a PS2 RPG. Yeah, from Atlas. I feel like that could have shown up in one of Atlas's PS2 games.
Yeah. Give me a camera angle. It makes me think I do need to get one.
Yeah, I'm Dan. This is Bob. How did they not know that?
I don't
Our
know.
name
Those
tags are right there.
It's so obvious.
Yeah, soul hackers. Mm-hmm.
Wait, you were just here? Twiggy moat.
Hey, Tosh, I don't know if you saw this one, so I'm putting it back on screen.
That was still incredible.
Bob, I think it's fucked up that apparently I can never have a Hime cut because my hair curls. That's bullshit. I'll figure out what that is. but it's gonna take a minute.
I can't believe this. Go look for him. No, actually, just go back to the exact path you came to get here again, but he's there now. It's like, then why'd you even have me do it?
Maybe you can write it.
Oh, I can. I just missed it because this game control's bad.
You can have Hime cut with curls. You just got to be creative. No, sorry, you. Everyone will point at me and be like, mullet. There's no escape. There's no escape.
Right. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
That should not have worked. That looked terrible as you clipped through it. Is this flamingos?
Maybe.
Everyone's talking about how buff Yiku was already a pod lord. They swear it. It's true. That did happen. I can go back there. There was a lot of art posted on days we don't stream that I don't get to share because it's like a lot.
Right.
Let me go see if I can.
This is their world. I'm just living in it. Hey, it's that thing from the title screen, I think.
Spooky. Oh, yeah, it is. You're totally right.
Oh, it doesn't go in here? Okay, where does this eyeball go? Is there a light that doesn't have an eye shoved in it yet?
No, we have not, weirdly enough, had Gary Yee Busey Yee. I feel like somehow we did not get that.
Mm-hmm.
Did we? Did we get that?
Oh, I thought...
Maybe
yeah,
I was just lamenting that that person doesn't watch anymore, I don't think.
Right, yeah, I think that's what it was up. Because I think it did happen. It feels like it did. I feel like I've seen an awful picture of Gary Busey edited to be...
That's right, Gary Busey no longer watches Big Thing Convention. Very sad.
Used to be our biggest fan.
What a shame.
Yeah, we just had this Willem Dafoe guy.
Terrible.
Terrible.
No one loves Willem Dafoe. Remember that time we were watching that one truck and he made a joke about, oh, Willem Dafoe's gonna be in this, oh, terrible. And I'm just like, Willem Dafoe's great and everything. What the fuck is this joke?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck is this joke?
Yeah, whenever they get some random dude in for riff tracks who's not in the main cast, it's like,
that wasn't even the random dude making the joke. That was Mike.
No, that was totally the random dude making
Was it
the joke.
totally?
Because it was that whole riff track like preview we watched was just that random dude making jokes like constantly.
Was Psychonauts 2 good? Yes. It was. It was a good game. 100%.
Oh no, we're in spooky land.
Hi guys, is the game good? No, it's a rock bottom fucking walking simulator with brain dead puzzles. It has really good art, but that's all I was going for, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you
pretty
for the
depressing.
question. I will now have to answer this again in 10 minutes.
Right. Always how it goes.
So, you know, there were some questions about what was the deal with that one guy, and luckily I was able to, via using filtering on Twitter and stuff, or on Discord and stuff, I was able to find the art that explains it.
Wait, why is there another lighthouse over here? Did I become a lighthouse when I went through that cave? No, please. This is a flashback? Just so I'm not controlling right now. This is a cutscene.
Yeah. It doesn't look it, but I figured that out. Maybe that's because it was gameplay at one point, and then they realized, man, dying to this sucks.
Yeah.
Also, our game doesn't have a death state.
Right. The game over screen is really a failure as a developer.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the sentence. Does it mean anything? No. You should take off like a fucking rocket and it becomes a shmup. So what, now we're defending against
The tentacles. Oh.
Okay, I thought that first scream was almost the Terran Academy.
Fair. Man, the bow segment just kind of ended for no reason until we could do this segment. This game is definitely ending. This control's wrong, by the way. This is...
Yeah, you're now turning it with left and right instead of pointing it with the stick, right?
No, I'm still using the stick, but...
No, I'm saying you push the stick left and right to turn it instead of pointing it directly with the stick.
Yes, it's something like that.
Bob, why would you think the game's ending?
No, I just don't know.
get that vibe at all. Did Double Fine tell you?
Bird save me.
Did they tell you?
Somebody has to stop them.
Were they working on a boat game and a lighthouse game? And like, what if they were the same game?
That would be wild. You're controlling, by the way.
We're back to boat mode. That was a hallucination. It wasn't real.
Oh, no, don't worry. I have it right here. I was just waiting till this important moment was over.
It might have been.
Anyways, Bob, here's your explanation, okay? What the hell is that? You can't replace me with something that looks like that. Dearest sister, I would be honored merely to assist you. I could never find it in my heart to replace you. Smooch.
Oh my god, he's so big. It's so yee.
He's so buff.
Jesus. Jesus.
Why is he? Look, he's buff Yiku. He's really strong. The pout is really adorable. It is really adorable. Whoa, look at every piece of art. Yeah. No, that would make a good emote.
Yeah.
Just the original Tiger Chan pouting like that. And you know what? The vibes are too good, so you all have to look at Suezo Chan
No!
again.
No! Why?
The vibes were just too good. They were too good. They were too good. Okay.
That's a lot of tentacle stuff. Oh no, he's trapped actually. I gotta free him from the goop. And now he befriends the alien. Whale.
Bird.
Bird.
It's kind of just a flesh bird. Like a completely featherless, fleshy fish bird. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't like that.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, nothing's over here.
Bob,
I guess I'm going that way. There's one way.
Here's another good piece of art.
Oh, yeah?
It is a parrotfish. It's true.
Oh, we haven't done this in, I don't know, 10 minutes. Let's do it again. Yay.
I already didn't like this sort of thing in 7th gen. Let me tell you, the presence of VR has made this infinitely worse. It's just like, yeah, no, if the whole point is the art and being immersed in it and having neat little novel interactions, slow-moving walking simulator is just absolutely fucking rat-ass terrible fucking way to interact.
It is. But again, they don't even know what VR is over there.
Right, Microsoft doesn't know what VR is. They had to delete what little VR things they had to make sure they didn't know.
It's like, no, that's not real.
Hey, remember when Phil Spencer told people they were definitely going to have VR on the Xbox One for an entire generation, and then they didn't do that, and no one took them to task even once for it?
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I love game journalists. I love how spineless they are. It fucking whips ass. It's great that they can never remember any of the shit Phil says that never happened.
Yeah.
I remember I had to tell people that shit's literally never happening. That shit's literally never happening. That is a thing he said in an interview. It meant nothing.
Oh, we got the little bird to do the
so
other
they can
crank.
double crank, and you got left stick, right stick paradigm.
Yes, incredible. Oh, no, actually, it's just his turn right now.
Why did we need the other?
I don't know why we need the other bird. It's opposite.
Is that not technically on the right?
Oh, I bet it's not actually hitting it, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna... Can you move it up and down?
No, it kind of just goes these two ways. There we go. There it is. Incredible. That might have taken two.
I don't have to stay around for this.
It took two.
Thank you. Now I'm sure it took two. I wasn't too sure before. Now it's confirmed.
Yeah!
Oh, now there's two on here again? We gotta go find something else to turn the light on. Yeah, you just filled with pus. Where's the lighthouse for this one? Wow. I guess I go past it and maybe find the light over here? Yeah. Just off screen to the left. No? No, it can't. Doesn't do anything? Okay. All right. It was worth a shot. There is one of the things. Ooh, that's creepy. I don't get it. This game feels like it's inspired by another world, but it makes Dan very angry. He'll have to explain when he gets back. Okay, so it looks at me. Oh, until it automatically looks at that? Okay. Dan, this game feels like it's like another world in a lot of ways, and yet you hate it. Explain.
Oh, yeah? It does that?
Yes.
These visuals are completely unlike anything you've seen before and depict great emotion through scenes on a super fucking Nintendo? It's like that?
No, it's a weird other world, and it's mysterious, and there's bad puzzles. That's enough.
Oh, I mean, technically, one might say there aren't puzzles in another world. There's confusion.
It's a very puzzling
One could
game.
also say this doesn't have puzzles. It just has wait.
That's enough.
You don't randomly get beaten to death by aliens in this. See? So it's nowhere near as funny. I mean, to be fair, you getting hit by a ray gun and just exploding from a skeleton into dust is incredibly hilarious.
It is.
Available username ponders the query of, I wonder if walking into the studio and so saying we own any idea that you float has anything to do with the amount of gameplay ideas this game has.
Yeah, and how it seems to have literally zero. I don't play Double Fine games. Maybe they just don't have any gameplay mechanics.
No,
Maybe.
they do. Psychonauts 2 has a lot. You're playing.
Oh, there I am. I was like looking at this other boat, the shell boat, with my friend on it.
Bob's Robin says they do too much sometimes. Yeah, no, that's an understandable stance to have on that.
I got the light over here.
Bob wishes he had too many gameplay mechanics right now. Bob's starving for gameplay mechanics.
Well, let me out. I'm too close to the goop to shoot the goop with the light. This is important. There we go.
I have a friend. They have an emote, a sticker they made.
Okay.
It says, "Not your best work," and then their name. And it's like literally from a paper they got back in elementary school, and it's written by their teacher. And all I can think about during this entire stream is me sending that to Double Fine. Ram it.
I gotta get onto the other side and hit it with the light, I think, to open, because it's gotta get through this thing. Maybe
It looks like the brittle green wood you've been breaking with your ship the whole. Yeah. You can go underneath that.
One day, if I can turn.
Oh my god, this is not a puzzle.
No, it's taking my time. It's a puzzle.
Not your best work, Tim. Yeah, I don't know if Tim Schafer's even credited on this. I don't know. But this is, again, I think the environmental art and the character design and all the other artwork is great.
Right.
Problem here is everything but that. And also the price point. This literally only would have made sense to ship like the beginning of 8th gen.
Yeah.
You know, next to Contrast.
This is the perfect game for Game Pass. It sucks, and you only ever want to play it once.
That sure is what journalists mean when they say that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, Tim's only credit on the game per Moby Games is Studio Head. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. More plot. Here we go. Something about the flower of death.
No, Bob, that's the nucleus. It's withering extremities to absorb and devour all
Cool.
No, this didn't come out on anything but Xbox and PC. Better or worse than Headlander? I actually didn't play Headlander, but looking at Headlander, I assume that's better than this mechanically. Visually, I would have to look at it again, but I feel like this is visually better. But, you know.
Right, this is all this has going for its visuals, after all, so that's not surprising.
Like this is beautiful. Kind of feels like when I see a beautiful vista in Lords of Shadow, or Lords of Shadow 2, which happens less often there, but it is really impressive when it does happen.
Oh, I can go under there. Okay.
What were we joking we were to name the next episode of Big Vintage? What was it? Something defeated? Because we were making
Ubisoft defeated.
Ubisoft defeated. Like, no matter what actually happens, we need to name it that because that's funny. Do you think the team making this had to go into a screen room for a while when they saw Expedition 33's world map? I imagine the frustrations of making this within the machine of Microsoft is enough to send them to the screen room far more often.
Yeah.
Chris, because I get it. Like, multiple people in chat have pointed out how much this reminds them of the Expedition 33 world map. I think there's more beauty there in what it's doing, but the execution isn't quite as polished artistically. Do boo boo ba doo 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 as this, which makes sense, you know. Double Fine spin. Oh, you need to use the bird.
What's he even gonna do this time? Now that I need to put the light on there.
How do you think this looks on the Series S?
Great, incredible, actually.
Do you also point your own light at it? Does it take two?
It might take two.
Yep.
No, I gotta get that off so he can get that back on there. Now return. And hit him with the two rays like in
Yeah, he's like the didact.
yeah, like the didact. Okay, so we hit it from this side, I guess.
I guess. I can't believe you're literally didacting it.
That's what this whole area's been about. Hit the two lights.
There are two lights.
And it gets sucked back. God, we're just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so. Does anyone know if Jeff Gerstmann beat this game? I can't remember if he beat this game. I feel like he played 2 hours of this game. That's what it sounded like. Matto says I think he did. Yeah. Okay. I didn't finish listening to this week's episode. I couldn't remember if he said he did last week or not. I guess I'll also get the other timers working.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Have some fun.
Okay. So, we need to get one of those dudes to lift it up. So we're go farm all those little guys. The floaty dudes look kind of Star Wars-esque. We good? I think we're good. Let's do it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dan. There are actually 3 lights. Now you must play more Keeper. In all fairness, I've played 0 Keeper.
It's true.
Bob is the one who must bear this burden.
I keep the Keeper. Okay, that scared him away. Is that not enough?
You know, a lot of people didn't notice the design detail that's very intentional. That the original Timer Chan is buff.
Uh-huh.
You know, somehow they missed that a little bit, or those who did notice to go, why is she buff? People are weird.
She's so strong, Chad. That's obvious.
I need a story reason that this chick is fat.
You need this right now.
Some people are buff, some people are fat. Get over it. But Bob, people have corrected.
Yeah.
Timer Chan 2 now is also buff.
Oh my God.
Look at how strong
maybe
she
too
is.
buff. I feel like she's taking
It's not easy being a younger sister.
And she maybe took too many of the enhancing.
No, she has a famous older sister. She had to work extra hard for where she is today.
That's stupid. This is moronic. Okay. Well,
Chad, he's talking about the game.
Yes. Yeah, no, the game is doing something really stupid. That Timer Chan being that buff is quite something. It's not stupid. It's just, oh my God.
Do you think when the timer bell mallet hits the buns, they make the Taco Bell gong sound?
Probably.
The right arm is extra strong. 1 second. You are right.
It's true.
Wow, she's just like me, for real. Chad, I did
Tube. Come on, stop it.
I did a
Get hell.
3. I'm trying to talk. Bob, I'm trying to talk to Chad. Keep interrupting me. I'm gonna replace you with me just running random YouTube videos in the background and pretending I'm reacting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a massive upgrade. I could pull up any YouTube video to be. You know what? I don't care. Not the problem. It's not the problem. Anyway, I did I did a 1,600 calorie, 3 hour and 15 minute workout the other day because I did fitness boxing, and I went, I can go further, and then I did Beat Saber for 111 minutes. And Bob's telling me that's probably not good or normal. I think Bob's scared of me. Chat, what do you think?
Dan's becoming too strong. I'm scared.
He's scared. See, he just admitted it too.
So do I shine my light at that? What do you want? I guess we need to get even more of the black goop off of it. So because this looked like it was only 2 pieces. It was actually 3 pieces. I should be really scared.
I think he's scared for you. 1 second. I have a simulation of that. See, at first Bob was like this, right?
Jesus.
But then I was like...
It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh no, it's a horrible dead crab. Oh, am I focusing on... Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You're covering it up.
Okay, I guess we should follow the power line from it then.
Yeah. Oh wait, that made a bridge for some reason. So now he wants to leave. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. That,
all right.
For some reason that happened.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing a series of them again. Okay.
Solo 56.7 assures me that is never not funny. And it's true. That fucking Trunks image is the funniest shit in the world.
It is very strong. Did that do it? You happy now? Okay.
Matto, is it okay if I show this burger? Yeah, no, the recommended is a 40, 80, and 32 gigs of RAM. Yes. Whoa. Presumably, the recommended runs at 60 frames per second. That's the only way that makes any fucking sense to me. Because a Series X is nowhere near strong enough for that. Just... I mean, I'm gonna have to upgrade my RAM again. Well, what's your RAM? Just download more.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Now this one. This is exciting.
Chat, you know how we play a lot of awful 7th gen games? This is worse than all of them.
Basically. So I saw people comparing that new Metroid character to Rick Moranis, and I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I've seen him. Can you not pick up that guy? He's standing at the shore like he wants.
Standing on the shore.
Yeah,
but
that's like the dock.
That is like usually
formation.
the dock.
Yeah,
oh, it is
yeah,
the dock.
yeah.
Okay. You just.
I'm glad I pay attention a little bit just to catch moments like that, just so we're not wandering.
Don't worry, I would have gone 5 more feet and then be like, okay, I guess I need him.
Spiff says this is more interesting than any generic shaved man 7th gen shooter. No, you just don't like that genre, which is fine, right?
Right.
There
Those
aren't.
have mechanics.
This
ever.
feels like the world's most half-baked Zelda temple that was 4 hours long, and I'm just like, please, I'm begging you, let me out of the temple.
Okay, now I got him over here so I can walk him like the monkeys in that Princess of Twilight.
Oh yes, that Hime of Twilight. Okay, good. I've gotten the go-ahead to show this burger on stream. One moment.
That looks like a good burger.
I was like, how do I name this file? Oh, Matto Burger. So, Shake Shack
Shake Shack
has a Big Mac knockoff. It's quite good, and for some reason, the cheapest burger on their menu, Bob. This is a fucking pile of burger.
Jesus.
That is a fucking pile of burger.
Do we have a Shake Shack around here?
I don't, do we? Spiff says, ooh, Shake Shack, that thing probably cost $20. That is so much burger.
Yeah, no, what is that, 2 or 3 patties?
I don't know. It's like a pile of melted cheese. Also, I feel better about my onions.
Yeah.
That is a pile of raw ass onions. Like just shitload of them. 4 fucking rings of onion. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat the hell out of that. That looks like 50% grease. That's not my problem. At least for a couple hours.
Right, it's a good burger. It's a good burger, sir. No. That looks bad for you. Yeah.
Just don't get fries. It'll be fine.
That's true.
That'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think fries fuck people over more than like most main dishes ever could.
Right, fries are ridiculous.
Like they're really not. This is gonna shock you. Actual correctly made French fries are maybe not macros and nutrients wise the best thing to be eating. So the thought that you eat a thing, right? And then you eat that as well in a huge quantity, possibly. That'll fuck you over. Matt OB says that burger's only 900 or so calories if Shake Shack's site is to be believed. Yeah, see, that's, again, if you just eat that, like, that's not even, like, you wouldn't be hugely indebted calorie-wise. Like, imagine you did that 3 times a day, you're still at 2,700 calories, which is a lot and over, but you ate that fucking thing 3 times in a day. What the fuck?
Right, no, that's messed up. What are you doing?
Obviously, you shouldn't do that. Gaijin says, I'm pretty sure fries are essential to my well-being. I associate eating a lot of French fries with the specific, what is it, the textural thing, the specific food thing with autism, where it's like, oh, French fries, chicken nuggets, and that very limited set that people who suffer that can deal with. So you saying that it was essential to your well-being just immediately made me go, writing the note, autistic.
I see.
You just outed yourself in chat. No, fries are good. They can be good. I just immediately, once I realized that one day, I'm like, yeah, I'm basically never gonna order fries. And then Cookout's like, I have worse things than fries on the sides. And I'm like, I should stop ordering those and order the fries.
Right. Yeah, I like eating fries with something, but then when I have fries left over after, I'm like, I shouldn't eat all of these.
Potatoes are so good, and you can make, if you have an air fryer and you have time, you can make fries with an air fryer that are really great and don't have 10 million calories, right? And potatoes themselves are not bad, right? Nocturne November says, oh, that explains so much about what I ate as a child. Parentheses, I never got tested. Crab with the Gun says, but Dan, I just took the test. How did you know? Did I tell you?
Jesus.
How do I not have that on a button?
I don't know.
I should
it seems really important.
Seems extremely relevant. The only food I outright refuse to eat any of is seafood, but I don't know if the autism is to blame for that. No, that's normal. Not liking certain foods is normal. I actually, there are some people who have been like, it's autism that I don't like one specific food, and I'm like, no, that's like, the human experience is not liking some, you know, experiences sensually. Like they are off-putting to you. You dislike them. That's very normal.
Oh, we need 3 lasers this time. Everyone get hype.
Now, the funniest thing is the person who said this to me was an old man at a gas station, and he was using that to explain his autism. I'm like, dude, every time I talk to you, you just nonstop read jokes like you memorized a joke book from 1970 that hates women. Yeah, you have the deep social autism. You're conversationally the equivalent of the dude doing the reload animations on the dance floor. Like, you didn't have to be like, I don't like certain foods. That was what told me that.
You're not real.
But a boomer told me I need to like what they like. Yes, that's what autism is. When you don't like the, you didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3 the most of every Kingdom Hearts? I think you have a mental illness. You don't like potatoes? That's autism.
It's autism.
Oh man.
Plastic case.
Dan, how did Trunks feel upon... God damn it, I don't normally go along with chat bits, but this one's too good. Dan, how did Trunks feel about the burger when seeing it versus after eating it? Well, first he saw it and he was like this, right? He was pretty happy to eat this sloppy burger, but then he ate it, so then he was like that. God.
Chat, don't encourage him.
I remember eating a cheese a bit as a kid, and then I had a huge period where I wouldn't eat cheese until I finally tried pizza in high school. I think...
Not trying pizza in high school, that's kind of crazy.
I think that's pretty normal to have phases, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's normal to fall in and out of things. I think that's rather average. Who hates women more, 1970s joke books or people who dislike Final Fantasy 13? Well, given that I've run into 2 transphobes, possibly more who love lightning.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to go ahead and say, since trans women are fucking women, then I'm going to say maybe 13 fans are bigger haters of women. Just going to throw that out there.
Yeah,
the super fans of 13 might be a worse crowd than the haters of 13.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's limited to the trans women they hate. I'm pretty sure they hate all women.
Oh, 100%. I just never had a conversation with them. I stick them in a room with golden girls and they act like it's the Jabbar. I ate raw butter as a kid and I'm autistic, but I think the butter thing was me being a little freak. Oh, no, so my stepmother,
Order up. Yes. What
So-
specifically is being ordered?
Hey Arjun, thank you for the 46 months. Would you eat the Matto B Burger? Let's see. Spiff says, if no wins this poll, I think I have to time Matto out. That's how the rules work. No, that's not, I don't. Anyways, I'll put the burger back up there so people can get another look at it. Bob, would you eat the Matto B Burger?
Yeah, of course. That looks really good.
Yeah, that looks fantastic. If I use the NVIDIA background removal on this burger. It tried.
It tried.
That's... No, I need you to go the other way. The other way, sir. The other way. Sir, please. A solid 7 out of 10 attempt. What the fuck was I talking about? We were talking about so many things, and then the poll happened, and I was like, oh shit. I gotta get that on screen. Sorry, gifted by Xbox Marquee. You're gonna be partially covered by a burger? Because this is my life now. There's a cameo in the upper right corner. One moment, Bob, do you see what's in the upper right corner of this image?
Straw? A box?
A box that is teal and purple, and you may have seen it in the last week and a half, and know that Mato B also saw it in the last week and a half, because it's the Bob Blast Pie box.
Oh, man. All right. Yep. Yep. Yep.
What the fuck was I talking about? I gotta scroll back up. That's how bad this is. We were talking about food and autism, but there was... Oh, so my stepmother legit was like, introduced me. Maybe like the worst thing you could do to a child who's like, not exactly super fit, but whatever. Actually, wait, no, I was. No, I was actually skinny back then. Anyway, butter sandwiches.
God. My mom also put butter on the bread for sandwiches, but it was like a regular sandwich. Butter was there instead of like mayonnaise.
Yeah.
But not just butter only. That seems insane.
Yeah, no, butter sandwich. So every time I watch the butter bar skit, I just think that's me if I went down that path too far. I'm curious about the Baja Blast Pie, but not $20 curious. See, you could be having it and you deny it. Meanwhile, Jesus is out here, livid that he's not able to get the Baja Blast pie. Because so much of his branding is Taco Bell centric, and he could not get it. The 2 Taco Bells were sold out. Prince Silverman says, man, this stream sure is a ride. We're basically just hanging out, talking about anything except the game.
Oh, it's that thing we saw the statue of. The Abyss Flower or whatever.
Chomp.
Does that kill you? So whole sea life just eats it. Wait, you can do that? That's new.
Don't cross the beams.
Oh my god. This is the end of the game, isn't it?
Yes, it looks good, won the poll. So everyone agrees.
Yeah.
The Matzo burger looks good. Good burger. Bob, why would you say this is the end of the game?
We're just chasing down the thing that it said was the origin of the rot. Or the withering.
Yeah, how could you mess up the name?
Yeah. I don't know. The Nether.
Chad, have you seen my fucking post where I said a childhood friend thought that the explicit label warning on albums, on music albums, was to let you know that they said the N-word? This is a true story, Chad. I've had a friend since childhood that thought that if a music album had the parental advisory explicit content warning on the album, that means they said the N-word. So anyway, I'm just going to show this picture of this album with that context. The amount of she would I've seen in response to...
It's insane. Whoa. Now we're got to change forms again into a tree.
See, it wasn't the end of the game.
Or.
See, it wasn't the end of the game.
Or.
It's not the end of the game.
That looked great.
Yeah, no, Unreal Engine fucking TAA Nightmare games can't deal with this exact idea you're trying to do.
Right? It's like rapidly changing everything on screen. Oh,
hell no.
Hold on a second. Yes, become the storm.
I think it's becoming on fire.
Yes, fair.
Just grow legs and scream. And just be a screaming on fire embodiment of pain and suffering and anger. Okay, I'll take a rolling tire. Sure. You know what's funny?
What's that?
This is more image quality wise and other ways a lot more cohesive than that fucking Halo trailer was.
Yes!
That was way less put together.
Was the worst looking UE5 game I've ever seen, basically. Like the most TA8 out game ever.
Yeah, no, they didn't tune a single part of that engine to do well.
Yeah.
So, hey, we are literally a fire wheel. This is pretty fucking cool.
That is pretty neat. I'm not excited for what new gameplay ideas they have.
Yeah, no, because we've seen that their material sucks. But maybe it will be the least awful yet.
Maybe.
That's my hope.
A good soundtrack could really help this game. Like a really strong, like, if I were playing some sort of album, that'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Instead, it's almost all just moody in the background music. Like, that's not cool.
Yeah, they don't feel like songs as much as they feel like loops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, I have spoilers. That childhood friend dance. That was me.
I like that we put enough of an air gap there just to really fuck with them, and it's like, it's unclippable now, fuckers. Somebody has to stop Bob. Well, the label did, because Bob's like, I don't think it's right for Taylor Swift to do that.
It came up when after I watched, I think it was John Wick 4, and there's that Asian lady who's pretty important in that movie, and I found out, oh, she's a musician, so I looked up her albums, like, what do you mean it has the explicit label? She can't say that.
You know, in that tweet, I didn't stress the man was 37 years old when he discovered this was not the case. I did not include that detail in the tweet.
Because I don't really buy albums or anything, so the last time I really saw that was back in the day when many rappers were using that. So I've only seen that on rap albums. Rock it all purple things.
What do you mean that has the explicit label? She can't say that. Yeah, it was crazy when the song American Idiot just had the N-word in it.
It was pretty crazy.
All right.
But, you know, it was the era. It was a song of its time.
I guess, yeah. It's like, wait, Black Eyed Peas has that label. Yeah, they've said words for that group to have said it, I suppose. You weigh out the averages, like some of them can say the N-word. I don't think any of them qualify for other words they've said. So, Bob, were you expecting the puzzle to be shitty ramps and that's it?
Hey, there was also, I had to find the purple things and hit them, which is exactly what I expected.
It has been really fun. One of the joys of my adulthood I did not expect was finding Zoomers, like millennials, Gen Zs, really young people, discovering that Let's Get It Started is a radio edit.
Right.
I did not anticipate this. This one thing, that song is so of the time that I did not expect people to be listening to it that much later. Because it certainly did dive.
It did, absolutely.
And then it came back as people started fighting it, and I've laughed every single time people found out. Because here's the thing, and I can speak from being there. Just to be clear, that's the same fucking reaction everyone who found out then had.
Right, no.
We're all just like, excuse me?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, the word was normalized in edgy culture and content. Everyone still went, what?
Yeah. Oh, I'm messed up. Oh no, I just did that. I was like, wait, is this gonna be actually a challenge? No, of course not. This is very cool looking. Like many things in the game.
I tabbed out for 20 minutes. Are we still playing Keeper? No, this is Thumper. Hey, remember when the people who made Thumper made another game?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yep.
What was that?
Nope.
Right?
Oh boy. I gotta say, surprised the tone mapping looks as good as it does. There's one time you can look over here, Bob, and really tell the difference between the two. Because this says when you're moving and streaking. Like, the fire itself has really bright highlights, and over here it's really subdued.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's like the HDRs pop this entire fucking playthrough.
Crazy. That's okay. We're only how many hours in?
We are 3 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. Chris is trying to say that the original version of the Black Eyed Peas song, Let's Get It Started, the original version, is farcical. And that it is the same genre as Kid Rock's song about being a pedophile. No. I'm not even going to talk about the Kid Rock song, the being a pedophile thing from, you know about that? Osmosis Jones. There's literally a song. That's him.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's Kid Rock. Anyways.
Yeah.
No, that was a thing people would say about doing so many drugs you get disabled at a party, at a rave, at a whatever. So that's.
Oh, we got Flory. Relighting the mountain eye.
Mountain's eye sensed a kindred spirit, being with the essence that.
To rekindle it or something.
Okay.
Something
Cool.
like
Thank
that.
you, Neville, for the sub.
Thank you.
No, it's covered. Oh, that sub was terribly timed. Take it back. So Black Eyed Peas one was what actually normalized it. Let me check the year that song came out. I'm like, one moment, chat, I'm looking it up. And then chat's like, so you're typing the name of the song. And I'm like, the radio edit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 2003. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say 2003. I wouldn't know.
Right.
Not a lot of clubbing in my days in 2002. As it turns out. I was pretty fucking young.
Yeah. So many times, I'm like, if I could control the camera, I could tell where I'm going. But they don't want that.
Neville seems confused and is asking... Yeah, I swear is slang before that. You can probably find some aughts media. There's definitely a hacker movie where they do acid and other shit. Where they will say that, probably. Anyway. They're confused. They're wondering what they're looking at.
Fair.
We're playing a Double Fine game. I know this is difficult to imagine looking at this. We were a lighthouse, then we became a boat, and now we're a fire wheel from hell, pissed off at the Wither, which, man, Aggro would have a fit over that name.
Yeah, no, and he'd be right to do it.
He'd be right to do it. That's what I was going to say, but I burped, and then you started talking, so I was like, what, Bob Sam makes sense. The proper noun. It is Keeper, yes. This is it. You suspected that? What clued you in? Was it the scrolling text or the title of the stream?
Right.
Or the announcement that that's what we would be doing? I suspected it was Keeper, but I was like, what happened to the lighthouse? Yes, we're still playing Keeper. I think if the game did not open with the lighthouse, and in fact had the boat and the wheel thing, and I could imagine there was another cool mode coming.
Yeah.
I'd feel better about the game. I think the lighthouse stuff is the weakest stuff because it's like, one, we had the change the time of day.
I know.
And that was the peak. Wow, this is bad level design. This is bad puzzle design. It takes forever to make a single move. It's not very interesting. And yeah, I think that was still the low point of the game. Now, I feel like the vibes are based on the fatigue of having been through that.
Fair, yeah.
And it's still going. Because this music's also the most banging the soundtrack's been the whole time, which, you know, there's a point, right?
Right.
This is us tearing up the Wither Beast. This is us working our way to go kill the Wither. So it makes sense.
The big bad, the baddie guy, the evil, the dark.
The No-No Man.
The No Man.
Have you seen that John Wick knockoff, The No-No Man?
I hate the No Man. Jesus.
I'd watch it just to know.
Oh, we need to get another one of these. This isn't enough power. Even though that's worked every other time. But this time it doesn't because I need to go turn on one more thing. So exciting.
Somebody made a Blue Sky post where they quote posted the Metroid Prime 4 editorial, like previews.
Yeah.
Talking about how horrible it is that they just completely misunderstood the tone and with this character and all this shit.
Yeah.
They quote posted it with a picture of, you know, that scene from the movie with the dude on the noose on his neck and going, "First time, huh?"
Oh, yeah.
And they just said, "Castlevania fans." And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Castlevania fans after being through Lords of Shadow and possibly, arguably, even the series, the Netflix series.
Uh-huh.
Bob, I have this lingering suspicion my TV has dimmed the screen because it's all so dark compared to what it...
I know,
No,
right?
no, that's how it looks. Okay. All right. Todosky found out what the original version of that song was live during this stream.
Incredible.
I'm glad I could be an edifying source. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's truly the thought that my stream would be the place that someone would find out. In fact, here's a chip for clap. For chat. Wait, what is this? General Hospital. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. You're doing your own thing. Justice Egg also found... What do you mean?
What?
I thought you were kidding. I thought Justice Egg was kidding. I was like, Justice Egg, that's bait. You have to have known.
That's great. Incredible.
This stream is multiple people's first times finding out what the original version of the Black Eyed Peas song is. That's hilarious. Not Steven Ed says whitest chat you know, implying that it is white of you to not listen to Black Eyed Peas really undersells the Gwen Stefani angle of it. It really... Black Eyed Peas was not... That's not... Oh, I'm gonna get lit up for this. That's not real hip-hop. That's not... They had massive radio play and were very, very popular. I don't... But it does have black in the title, so I guess...
that's the only... All right. I mean...
You're that white. You're like, I'm not sure I want to listen to this music. It says black.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go the other way. All right. Is there a way to get back easily? Oh, there's a jumpy pad here, and then I can touch this.
Dan, please, no. I love hip-hop. I've listened to 3 Limp Bizkit songs. Was Gwen Stefani? I actually could not remember the name of the white chick in Black Eyed Peas. I thought it was Gwen Stefani, but the moment it left my mouth, I'm like, I'm talking about music on a stream, I'm doomed.
Right.
Black Eyed Peas. Fergie, thank you! Yeah, whatever. Wait, Dan, I thought you were joking. No, seriously? I was like, wait, that wasn't Gwen Stefani. Who was that? Fuck, I just talked about music on a stream. I'm dead. Come on, I have Linkin Park. Okay. I'm gonna need you to honestly tell me you've never called Linkin Park hip-hop in your life.
Please, I need this.
I'm gonna need you. Yeah, I know Gwen Stefani's Hollaback Girl. Don't worry, I was not confused on that angle. Yeah, no, I know that. I am aware of Gwen Stefani's hits. That being Hollaback Girl, nothing else. I did it for the psychic damage. Okay, thank you. I just, the thought that any human on Earth would be like, I listen to hip hop. I love Linkin Park.
Yeah, that's rough.
At that point, you're just the white teacher in fucking, what is the name of that black animated series on
the Boondocks?
Yeah, the Boondocks. Every time I'm like, Boondock Saints? No, it's not Boondock Saints. It's something else. I don't remember. Every time I give up. Anyways, just being like, Harambe! Over and over. That's how it feels right now. People are gonna be like, Harambe, the gorilla? And I'm gonna be like, no, no, I'm so tired, Chad. I'm so tired. Dan said Gwen Stefani instead of Fergie. That's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I love
permanent
hip-hop,
damage.
The Gorillas. I feel like the Gorillas is the closest to remotely qualifying as hip-hop from these white-ass motherfucking groups. Please. If you're gonna have to choose one between Gorillas and Linkin Park, right. My God, one of these is a vastly preferred option. It's like, yes, David Albarn's there, but other people are on the fucking album.
I'm doing sick loop-de-loops.
There is a song in Ninja Gaiden Ragebound that I swear reminded me of a song off the Plastic Beach album, and I cannot remember which one. And now I'm live, so I'm not just gonna play it.
Right.
Metroid Prime 4 is out now? Cool. Didn't think you'd be streaming it, though. Yeah, we wanted to stream it because we heard there's this really funny guy in it. So we were like, we gotta show that guy.
Almost. Silly me, thinking I didn't need to do 3 other things before doing this thing. Don't I know that's the game?
Todovsky says, the only Gorillaz album I don't like is the one that came out in 2016. I just Googled it, and according to Google AI, there is no album that came out in 2016, but I'm now checking Wikipedia, an actual source of information.
Right?
I'm trying to remember, are you talking about, no, it looks like human, is it humans? Are you talking about humans? I guess the Humans tour is in 2017, so I guess you're gonna, yeah, Humans isn't great, it's not, yeah, Cracker Island, clearly a way better album, but I keep telling Bob he's not allowed to say it.
Oh, this is just too far. I can't hit that one. I need to activate that turret.
The spout of fuming light. I Googled Hime cut earlier. Google AI, oh my God. I'm sorry. That knocked the wind out of me. Spiff says, I Googled Hime cut earlier, and Google AI told me a home cut was a haircut performed at home instead of in a barber shop. There are so many layers to there's so many layers to that. What's everyone in chat's favorite Gorillaz album? Mine is Fortnite. I literally reinstalled Fortnite to get Noodle and 2D in Fortnite. I did that. I have never played Fortnite more in my life than when they put them in the game, and then I got them and it did the season pass. The street pass, the battle pass. What?
Yeah, so I had to play as these awful looking characters I've been given for free from PlayStation Plus over the years. His Dan's like, yeah, I'm Noodle. This is great.
Wait, what's up? I only got the second half. What did you say?
I said that I had to sit there playing as the random PlayStation Plus free characters
Yeah,
I've
because you
gotten
get
over the
free
years.
shit for having PlayStation Plus. They're like, here's this thing at $49. Like, thank you, I guess. Just more free saltines.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, so Bob's playing as that, as I get to play as like Noodle in 2D. And I also did unlock
You can't fall off.
yeah, I was gonna say this
there's
game.
no fail-safe in this game. We've been over that.
Russ and Murdoch as well. So I got them all, but I mostly play as 2D and Noodle.
It was you?
It was you!
I don't know why that made me think of that.
How hard do you think it would be to edit him completely out of that background plate and then just put me acting into that so we can make that a redeem?
It wouldn't be that bad, but Jesus.
Soryu says, I've got Scooby-Doo. Bob wishes he had Scooby-Doo. Scooby looks fine. Scooby-Doo looks fine.
The rest of the team looks so bad that
Fred looks like ass.
I was just like, no, I can't.
I still think Daphne's the one who converted the best.
Yes.
Even better than Scooby-Doo. I feel like Daphne somehow is like, who would have thought? A statistically average white woman could convert so well into Fortnite.
Who would have thought?
And you would think that Fred would have been even easier.
Right. But he became Jonesy Fred, because that's what
He became
happens.
fucked up Jonesy Fred. If he was just Jonesy, it somehow would look closer, I feel. There's something really wrong about Fred. There's something deeply wrong about Fred. His eyes are fucked. Yeah, it literally...
There's so much wrong.
There's so much wrong with Fred.
And yet he looks better than Shaggy.
Yeah, I don't want to even talk about it.
Yeah, I don't want to even talk about Shaggy.
I don't know, fucking... I was surprised by how many people in chat didn't say Demon Days.
Yeah, that is weird.
Kogashi says, I've only heard the first Gorillaz album and Demon Days, so Demon Days. Also, I'm Vanilla, it's Demon Days. Yeah, no. I like Demon Days, but I can't listen to it without flashbacks of teen depression.
This is very fancy. Look at this. This is cool
Yeah,
stuff.
that looks
We're
amazing.
gonna visualize it right now.
That's why the Thumper joke is better than ever.
Right?
Yeah, that looks incredible. Now, if we could play a good game.
I touched the three things. Game good now.
Spiff says Demon Days gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Demon Days Plastic Beach sort of person, but I'll give Cracker Island third place, sure. Yeah, no, that's incredible. That looks great.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's
crazy.
awesome. That was a little nauseating because you stopped touching the ground, so my grounding mentally for what was happening was gone. Yeah, Demon Days is so good, it's completely fucked up. You are somehow now playing the aesthetic art school kid version of a Sonic game. You just went through the loop-de-loop.
Right? Oh, is this the big boss?
No, you don't know that. Who told you?
Nope, nobody told me. I just... Okay, well...
We just met them. How did you know?
For some reason, want him to start dancing and for music to start playing.
It's just a stick bug meme.
Yes! Something would make that would be really dope about that.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, oh shit, he's cool as hell. We're doomed.
I didn't know he could dance.
We're fucked. I let Bob sing along with Plastic Island or Cracker Island, but I asked that he doesn't say the C word. like it's kind of like that one GMC faux show song. You just have to replace the C with the W.
Yes.
No. Do not tell Bob he was right. This is the most this game has looked all stream. Correct. This insane sentence.
Bird.
Oh.
You're not gonna help and be
Yeah,
cooler,
how are we
right?
gonna work this out? I'm kind of like
Why did
being
that happen? What's happening?
What is
Why is he doing? How is he doing that?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yo.
All right.
He did it. He did the thing. He helped. I don't understand how he helped, but he did. Ow.
The true punishment. You're not dead. You just literally have to go back to an earlier level and do this shit again.
Right.
Rustigimer says, they say cracker in this. Why doesn't it have the explicit labels?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's true. It's true.
Oh, is that some electric car you're back subtly?
Yeah, no, it's gone crazy.
Incredible.
Maybe if they didn't use the Unreal Engine default settings to compress the hell out of this audio, it sounds pretty good.
Maybe. Now fused with Bird. Wait, what? Baby Bird did that? The theme seems it's fallen deeper into the earth and might be a problem later.
Yeah, I feel like that didn't...
I need to explode. Are we gonna like magnify the light from out here to shine it down? No, but I guess we're doing an ending. Oh no, the music's building up again. We're doing something.
I'm now checking
Why
if
is
I'm
still going when no more want?
I am now checking if I missed a Boards of Canada album.
It's the lighthouse. Oh, we rolling?
Goo
Goo. Yes.
Goo. I did not. They have not released a Boards of Canada album since 2013. Good. So it was pretty cool to get into Boards of Canada past them releasing all their music. That was pretty sick. Get to listen to 4 albums back to back and have no anticipation or anything.
Yeah.
That was fucking sick.
You understand this is a downgrade, right? Game devs? Firewheel let me defeat the final boss.
As you become a more rickety piece of shit,
right? I'm hitting the buttons.
Oh,
A
you
to
need,
flop.
You
Okay.
didn't hit A?
I didn't hit A. I have to hit sticks and the triggers because that's what's been doing stuff. I don't think A's been a thing in this game yet.
Except for docking.
Oh, right, docking. But I guess jumping way back when we did the jump mode.
You remember jumping? You remember fingers and gloves?
Yeah.
We're like a Pokemon.
Yeah, we kind of are. Still angry.
You're one of the musketeers. I'm pretty sure this is a deer.
Yeah, what's deer like enough for one of those? Oh, we got wings? Check it out. We're gonna fly.
That's pretty sick.
It is pretty sick.
I did, because the rest of this game has been so disappointing, expect that... Do you hit a trigger or hit the right stick? Oh, wow.
The A button.
I did expect the fire wheel to just be the last form and for us to not do a cooler form.
Right.
I think you're slightly off center from the ramp, so it's being finicky.
Oh, maybe. I thought you could get a running start.
No, it's this game. You're just... So you need to move towards us and to the left. Yeah, there. Yeah.
That's okay. All right.
Yeah. If only we had a 4080. Oh, cool. We get a... Also, everyone acted like there are no good video games that need the power of the PS5. And I'm like, what are you talking about? We're playing Keeper right here. The GameCube is not going to be good enough to play Keeper.
That's true.
Not at 60. Not at 30 at this quality.
Whoosh.
Hey, Bob, I just thought of something. Do you think the average person in our space, you know, Twitch streaming and other stuff like that, do you think the average person would think you were more of a hipster for hating Marvel movies or just not liking popular YouTubers and streamers? Which one do you think would get you branded by more people to be a hipster?
Probably popular YouTubers and streamers.
That's what I was thinking too, which is deeply ironic,
right?
Because hipster used to be things that were just broadly culturally very popular mainstream. But I think in the specific circles we're in, if we're like, oh, don't worry, we'll never play a song from Ninja's Sex Party because we absolutely give zero shits about Game Grumps or anything related. That'll somehow come off as more hipstery than us being like, every Marvel movie sucks. I thought about that.
This is like a microwave hallway.
No, you're just moving slowly.
No,
the microwave hallway has like a thing where you're in pain or struggling.
I move slowly. It's like a microwave hallway.
I feel like...
No, my cool anchor tail. It's over. Yeah, remember when that snake had to rip off his own anchor tail? That was messed up.
That's messed up, you're right. I never listened to a Ninja Sex Party song. I did like twice. I did not like them, but that's fine. There are all sorts of musical talent groups attached to video games I'm not the biggest fan of. That's normal, actually. The Grumps don't like Grumps anymore? I don't know what that means. I don't follow them or know anything about them. Last time I checked in on Ego Raptor, he was doing a thing where he got so experienced at throwing tour dates and arranging things that he made a whole company that did that for you. That was the last I checked in on that, where it's just like he was shilling a company whose services were that they would help you arrange tours to tour the United States and do that sort of thing.
Huh. Okay.
I feel like the era of YouTubers doing music things ended. Felt like everyone wanted to sing in 2014. I mean, it was even before that. Like, Brental Floss is pre-2014.
Isn't Brental Floss whole thing singing them?
Yeah.
That's a little different.
His whole thing is, I'm singing over the video game music, and then that inspired other people to be like, I am just barely talented enough to do that as well. So, you know, and he had been doing it since before that. I don't know when exactly. Dublin Rage says, now that's the VTubers thing, lol. And that is true, actually. And then Chris says, we support women's wrongs, parentheses, white woman raps.
Oh my god. VTubers aren't rapping, are they?
No, that's, yeah, Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, yeah, this is a very real conversation we're having where none of it is vented. I'm sorry this is how you found out.
Twig emote. Whoa. Oh.
Yes, this is Maury Calliope. You know about.
Yes, I've heard of them. I can't pull them up in my mind, but I know the name.
The fun thing is, neither can I. Neither can I. Let me tell you though, I'm not. If you're a famous and actually, I am not showing them the Maury rap. Especially not live.
Yeah.
Oh, there was like a Papa Bird? Question mark?
Maybe. Or not bird. I don't know. An even bigger bird?
I'm so confused about the bird, like, biological situation here. I don't understand them. Achievement? Translate?
Well, they all bird out. It's your problem now.
I tried to think of any number of jokes or assessments to speak out loud here to do something for the stream, and legitimately the only joke I could think of was like an emotionally abusive one. It's like, I'm the lighthouse, chat, and you're the ungrateful bird. How dare you leave me? When do we transition to Angry Birds gameplay? That's the next form. We're fucking tired of these birds now that they broke up with us. We're gonna start launching them at our problems. I am the Chad Lighthouse and you are the ungrateful virgin bird. Man, we're so fucking cool. Look at this.
Yeah, pretty sick.
That's pretty fucking sick. I gotta sleep, Dan. Please. No. Don't you leave.
Are we gonna do that and then literally have the birds come back in like 5 seconds to be like, oh, they came back? It's like, guys, it needs to have space. Again, looks really sick.
Yeah, no, that looks sick as hell. You gotta zap the crystal it's got on its eye.
Okay, the right stick's working, not the left stick.
You gotta clean its eyeball. It's got a little gunk. What do you mean a little gunk? Oh, okay, I don't know why that's not.
Is that enough?
No.
Oh, this is shaking over here.
Oh.
So that was enough.
Oh, okay. Do it more.
That sure is.
We're having a great moment.
It's like the gravity. Definitely.
The rule of 3. I did it once before this, though, sir. Leaves. The rule of 6.
How hype. Well, now we've done the whole section 3 times. That's what this rule of 3 means. Definitely. Just ignore that it gets longer every time I do it. That's normal. Certainly not a forced time. Yeah, another really cool visual art. Crazy. Oh no, it's sucking me in.
No, I was cool as hell. Why are you doing this? Why are we doing this? Also, I feel like if we knew the void was calling to us, how was the moment with the birds emotional at all?
The birds leave.
I feel like having the birds witness this would have been more. I see eternity. I am eternity.
Yeah, I was like, this looks just like something from a movie. I'm trying to place it. The colored lights flashing over people's faces before they're like.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
one of those sci-fi movies where they.
Oh, you're talking about 2001: A Space Odyssey?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say like, I feel like that would be the obvious first choice, so I couldn't imagine you stumped on that one, but. Oh, okay.
Am I the mountain now?
Yeah, I guess we're the mountain. That's cool. Do we really want to be moving? Don't think people and things live here?
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're good. Wait,
Oh,
no.
Oh. Credits.
Yeah.
Loading. Oh, what's the plot? The Keeper.
Though the keeper was gone, so too was the wither. Life flourished anew.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't have gotten it otherwise.
Okay, Bob, the Kappa dude is apparently Peter Stormare, known actor, as his role in the new Call of Duty game, The Replacer. As chat was fucking explaining some of this earlier, I'm like, are we doing the deleter jokes because Metroid Prime 4, whatever, we gotta keep moving.
The Replacer. The Replacer.
The Replacer.
Did AI also write the script? Did it? You can tell us. We won't forgive you, but you can tell us. All right, fast scrolling time. Whoa, Jesus.
Hey, they said fast.
They did. They weren't.
They didn't
lying.
say 60 frames per second fast. No.
Man.
Okay, that's, well, good to know. Yeah, I've already said every thought I have about this game multiple times.
Yeah.
But again, I do stress the art looks beautiful. There's a lot of really beautiful things in this game.
Yes, absolutely.
What a dog shit video game. I know, right? It's completely and sincerely, we stopped doing this. That's it.
I need to know how it breaks up chapter select. Look how much of this game is freaking Lighthouse. Look how much.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That sucks that the worst thing is half of the game.
Yeah. So how long did that take?
Under 4.5 hours, because we were bullshitting on the title screen for a while. It's 4 hours and 22, so probably 4:15.
Wow.
$30.
$30.
This name also sucks. Did you know there's literally a movie that came out today with the same name?
Yeah, you put that up yesterday.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like,
also
good
other
Lord.
stuff that's just called Keeper. Hella Project Lead's previous credit is 90% art director by volume. Yeah, but I've played cool games like that, you know?
Right?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Timber.
Please wait for puzzle.
Please wait for puzzle.
Oh no, it's Plock! Uma-chan.
I like that Uber-chan turns into the horse head.
Yes.
Just becomes a horse and starts crushing Timer-chan too. That's really good. That's really, really good. Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Bob. I'm just gonna play Luminous.
Yeah, sure.
I hope that's okay with
course.
everyone.
I think everyone be excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna break this off VOD
Some
wise.
sort of pretty game that has gameplay.
We're gonna just break this off VOD wise, so that way we can have a clean break. Reminder: Luminous Arise. That could be my game of the year. I don't know. I don't know yet.
You don't know.
It's complicated. It's complicated. I'm gonna have to stare at my list. I'm gonna have to finish all these games I'm looking. I'm gonna have to see. I can't believe you're gonna spoil Luminous. You don't have to watch. There are people who might get really interested based on this.
Yeah,
and that's what I
exactly.
want. Just like that's what we wanted here.
Yeah, we did not do this disingenuously.
I thought if if there was a tone when it was described as a walking sim that was full of contempt and disgust when I heard it, I would have like, oh, we should maybe not do that. I should maybe not apply for this code. I should maybe not redeem this code. I assumed there was way more going on than that, and there really isn't. It's just light puzzles and walking sim.
Oh, right. They said they had an arachnophobe warning at the opening of this. So I'm guessing that's because of the spider legs on the keeper itself.
Yeah. And also, at one point, the Withers creature form has like also kind of tendrily, just like the keeper.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So like,
but it was not
but
near
that was,
like
yeah,
I don't.
That didn't earn that.
Didn't
I don't
earn that.
Yeah.
Like I didn't set off any arachnophobic stuff for me.
It honestly looked far more like crustacean.
Yeah,
Spider-y.
They're like, it's a crab, it's a spider. It's like, no, that's a crab. Sir, it's a crab. It's a spider crab. Oh no! Horrifying.
So I have a friend. Her name's Voxandra. She has a bit where if somebody comes into her chat and they like their first time message is they crack a joke, she steals the joke and says it, and then chat laughs at her saying the joke as though she didn't read chat saying that, and then that'll tilt a lot of them. But that joke's so bad, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna ban you for the bad chat. They're bad joke in chat. First time chats that are just like, here's my funny joke, are just like the people really do come in all varieties. Not even a vote. No, that's yeah. You mean you don't need to be funny to watch the channel. You just need to not storm the stand-up stage and then be like, check this out. Anyways,
so I guess you turn this off. Turn off the Xbox, throw it in a crash.
Yeah. I was like, by this, do you mean the console forever? Oh shit, we got to do Recore.
We do.
We almost did Recore today, but I was like, I really don't know how long shit's gonna take.
Right, and you gotta move. You gotta get ready for
right, so I'll just move the Xbox and the PC, and the next week, no matter what, we're gonna stream Recore from that house. I don't even know if the internet will be. It'll probably be fine. Anyways, splitting off the VOD. We'll start the next one at Luminous.